Sorry. I thought I was going to be able to go early, and there's my sucker. I was looking all over for this, and I just happened to put my hands in my pocket. It was right there. How did I see that before? Anyway, sorry. I was trying to go early, and I was trying to make my background for this, and it just took longer than I thought. How's everybody? Oh, I have this going both of my channels too. I forgot I set it up. So, hey, Nellybug, thanks for joining. I love the dog. Your dog. Is that your dog? What kind of dog is it? It's very cute. Very cute. Hey, Cement Shoes. Gaily Gale. It's okay. I understand. How are you? I'm glad you're here now. Stitcherson. Ellen, you're Yazurski. Lori Davis, what's up? KC, Ohio Italian lady in the house. Smart Klein. Anyway, so hey T-Grass, got Scout. All right. So how many of you guys are familiar with this case? Hey Linda, Randy, Ashley, California, Leslie. All right. Hey, love my Charlie face. So how many of you guys are familiar with the Heidi Planck case? I just started learning about it was it yesterday or the day before? Just a few days ago. I wasn't even really familiar. Actually, Bella's the one that told me about it. Because it's kind of from around her area. So I was looking into it and found a bunch of stuff yesterday. Oh, thanks for joining, Christina. It's very interesting. There you go. Sorry. It's a very interesting case. So I have like a thing typed up I want to read just from like different articles and stuff. I kind of just combined and try to get like a total big summary of like all the little details, and then I'm going to stop it. I have it set up where I have like the timestamps where I want to stop it and play little parts of this video I edited together to kind of go along with it as I read, and then we'll just talk openly after that. That should probably only take like a half hour at the most to go through the video and read, and then by the end of it you should be familiar with everything, hopefully, and then maybe you guys could add some stuff that I don't even know. Maybe I'll try to see if there's anything that was released today. Oh, thanks, Chris. Did I say thank you already, Christina? No, I don't even remember if I did. I have it up, so I probably did. Hey, Diana. Yeah, it's really interesting. Here, I'll start off and I'll show you a few pictures, and then what I'm going to do is, as I'm doing it, because there's parts where I want to play and then parts I'm going to stop to read. So just so you know why I keep like stopping it, and because then there's parts that I want to read before I play a certain part, like pictures, or there's some videos that are out, or things to like when I'm talking about somebody to show a picture. I kind of got it all set up with timestamps so I know where to stop and go. So that's why I'll stop and go with the video. But let me just start it by showing a few pictures. Actually, hold on, let me get so the first 30 seconds. Okay, so here's a few pictures of her, and then I will go on to explaining do you want me to stay in the end? Well, Scout, whatever you think, as far as the only thing is if there's really nobody in there, but if there is, yeah, go and maybe chat with some people. You can go back and forth if you don't mind. It's up to you. I'm just trying to get it so like YouTube recognizes it and starts, making it active, because if not, so yeah, maybe next time, my next live, I want to do one just on that channel. Maybe I should try. I think I've been using it enough where I do them together that I think it should be all right, that maybe you guys should be able to get reminders and you should see it, because I have trouble sometimes on this channel where people are like, I don't even get recommended, or you don't pop up in my feed, which is weird, especially people that are subscribed and that have been. Why is it not doing that? So that's why I was a little nervous with like having the new channel. I actually started it probably like 5 or 6 months ago. And I did a few just on that channel, and then I started just doing them together a little bit. I haven't done it in a while. Just the last couple of weeks, I started doing it again, because I forgot about having that channel, but I do want to use it. Oh, thanks, Christina. That's awesome. Yeah. That was a weird noise. Okay, so let me show you a couple pictures. It's here, do you guys put it up? It's just Zav Girl live streams because it was just going to be like all live streams. Because I started out my channel where it was more pre-recorded videos, and I didn't do live streams probably for the first couple months. I didn't even know how to do them, and then people were recommending it. So I would do it once a week. I do a live stream, but most of them were like the pre-recorded. So now I know I probably do more live streams, but this channel was just going to make it all live streams. It would be like dedicated to just like live streams. But in like if we wanted to talk about like conspiracy, actually, if we do, because I didn't forget about doing like the lizard people and the conspiracy theory video. But if we do stuff like that it's kind of off topic, because sometimes when I'm on here, I feel like I have to do true crime. And sometimes when I do get off topic, I get criticized, not by, I'm sure, any of you guys, but like comments or like they want to stick to whatever, my title, whatever I'm supposed to be talking about and, to stick to like the true crime. So I figured with that, I could just be more lenient on like talk about other topics, or if I'll keep it more open basically. And I just won't feel as much pressure, I feel like. So that was my intention. So we'll see. All right. So yeah, I could do that. Hey, California Sunda. Okay, so let me just show you a few pictures of Heidi and then I'll start telling you the story. I'm like I said, it looks like a lot of you guys probably already know, but it's probably still gonna be like half you that maybe aren't aware of it. I'm sure. Let me take another sip of my coffee and see what you guys think. All right. So here's the missing since October 17th. Hold on. So this is October 17th is the day that she was missing since. And then it says, please gather us in a prayer, hope, and love on the 3-week anniversary of Heidi Planck's disappearance. We ask everyone and unite as a community for one common goal, to keep Heidi in the minds and hearts of people and pray for her safe return. So that was just last Sunday. Actually, they did that the 7th and downtown LA. Well, this doesn't show me the time. This is going to be a problem. I did all timestamps to know where to stop and start it, and it doesn't even show me the time on here. Shoot. That's weird. Well, that's her little dog. Yeah, and the dog plays an important part, you'll see. So those are some pictures. Okay, so that stops. So I guess this is the spot. Man, oh, there it does. Now it'll show me. But it doesn't when I'm playing. Hold on, I just want to check something again. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. I could put my thing up. All right, never mind. So, pretty lady, definitely. All right. So let me read you a little bit. And some might be like, I might repeat some of the facts in the case on this because I was just getting information from a bunch of different sources. So some of them might repeat it in a different way a little bit, but just bear with me. It'll be all right. All right. So let me read you a little bit. Actually, let me stop it so it stops on a picture. So, sorry. We'll stop it. Actually, we'll stop it on the, look at the cute little dog. But that looks like that was more the puppy when it was a puppy. Because now when you see more recent pictures, it just looks like it was probably a puppy there. But still adorable. All right, hold on. I'm just going to stop it on one of these pictures. And then I should stop it on that one. I'll stop it on, just so when I'm reading it. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so she was missing from LA October 17th, 2021. 39-year-old woman and mother to, at the time she went missing, he was 10 years old, but he ended up turning 11 after she went missing. So 10-year-old boy who turned 11 since his mom has been missing. She was attending one of her son's sports games. She was in the stands with her ex-husband, Jim Wayne. They seemed to get along very well. It seemed, but I don't know. She left the game suddenly, panicked and anxious and distracted, he said. This is the ex-husband saying. She just seemed like distracted and kind of anxious, and she left at halftime, according to the ex-husband. And then over the next few days, there were no texts or calls from Heidi to her son, which Jim said was extremely unusual. But Jim assured his son that his mother would be there to pick him up at school on October 20th, which was her next scheduled day to have him because they had shared custody. So when Heidi didn't show up to pick their son from school on October 20th, Jim told Dateline he knew something was wrong. Her son sent texts to her trying to get a hold of her. And don't worry, I'll get to the dog situation because the way, I don't know, it's just not in any particular order, the facts. But anyway, so yeah, her son tried to get a hold of her, sent her texts. So now I'm going to play a little bit more of this video where, hold on one second. Okay. So there's a little clip where it shows her son talking a little bit, not very much. And then some of the text messages I'll read. There's a couple, I think there's 2 or 3 that where the son's trying to get a hold of her that I'll read. And then there's one where it's between her and her ex-husband. And then there's one between her and her friend. All right. So let's do this here. So 256. I just have to write down this so I know. All right. So there's going to be a little bit of audio when he's talking.
Where are you? I said, can you please call me back? You haven't called me back in 2 days in a row.
So that's her. And I just blurred out any of the faces. Okay. So these are the texts. Now for this first one, I don't understand. Is she sending him some event or something? It just says, Monsters Within, play the Monsters Within event for a limited time. Jump into the Apex Legends Monsters Within, Fight to Conquer Encore Arenas map, the place where Seer made his name as a legend. Unlock cosmetic sets for some of our fearsome legends like Revenant, Bloodhound, Caustic Seer, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So anyway, so now this is him trying to get a hold of his mom. He says, please call mom. I miss you and I worried about you. No response. So that was Tuesday at 6:42. No response. So Wednesday at 3:06. So a whole day later, he says, please call. A couple hours later, I really hope you're okay and I love you. Still no response. Russian and so now he's starting to talk about the game because she left during halftime. So she missed like half the game. So he's starting to, he's telling her about the game. Rushing and blocking, and the coach said, when I was rushing, I was fast and got to the QB. I didn't pull his flag, but I scared him, and because he thought I was going to get him, he threw a bad pass, and we intercepted it. Can you please call me back? I've called you 2 days in a row, and you haven't picked up. And then, please call or just text me because I want to make sure you're okay, and I'm worried about you. And can you tell my dad if you'll pick me up tomorrow or not? Can you please call me? Can you please call me? I'm with my dad. So sad. And then this is between her and her friend. Okay, hold on. So this is her saying, because the blacked out word is her son's name. So this is her talking to her friend. The first one's from her. It says, I'm so glad you like them. Blank said you liked red flowers, but I couldn't find a red arrangements I liked. I mean it. I really do thank you for all you do for Blank. I do appreciate it so much. He adores you and you're a very special person to him. And she said, no, I love the color you got me. Perfect. Blank truly means so much to me. Thank you again. And then this is, so that's when they were responding. And then this is after they can't find her. So she says, hi, Heidi. Blank really worried. He hasn't heard from you. Hope you're okay. We are also worried about you. Please contact someone, please. And then the next text is going to be between her and her ex. It says, well, I don't change my opinion, but I have made Sorry, but I may have overreacted. You're a narcissistic baby, but I'm sorry for overreacting. And then just a question. Would you consider having Bond is the name of her son, Bond on his birthday in exchange for me getting Bond on Sunday, the 7th, early in the AM? I'm trying to plan something for his birthday, and that's the only day available. So I don't know what you make out of this. Let's go watch that again or read that again. Hold on. Just so she says, well, I don't change my opinion, but I may have overreacted. You are a narcissistic baby, but I'm sorry for overreacting. So it does sound like maybe they have some kind of something going on between them. Yeah, and then she's just trying to work out a day where they could rearrange it. So, or he's trying to work out a day where he could have him on a certain day for the birthday and she could have him, well, you get the point. But just that first part's kind of interesting about the narcissistic thing. All right, so let me continue with the, actually, I'll stop it on, like, at least we'll stop it on this one. So at least you guys can look at something. Okay. All right. So Jim Wayne, which is her ex-husband, he says she's a devoted mother who would never, ever leave her son, Jim said. We have a 10-year-old boy at home that's looking for his mom, and we just need to find her. A security video shows the last images of a 39-year-old mom from Palms with her dog named Seven on her way to her son's football game nearly 2 weeks ago. We're going to watch that here in a little bit. The little surveillance or the security video. Anyway, Heidi Planck is seen leaving her house with the dog following behind her, and she jumps into her silver Range Rover and drives away. Okay, so I'm going to push play. So the next little clips, there's going to be little clips of the interview with Jim Wayne. This is her ex-husband. Not very much, but just a couple of clips of him talking about her and the situation. And yeah, so let me play it. Hold on, it goes to 422. All right, so let me. Oh, wait, maybe the next one is the clip. Did I get that screwed up? Man, oh, never mind. Yeah, this is next. I was wondering because I forgot to add that in my timestamps. So that makes sense. Yeah. So this is the clip of her leaving on her way to the football game, to her son's football game. And this is the last time that anybody seen her. Well, that's known to seen her, like her son, her ex-husband. She went to that football game and left at halftime all anxious. And then you'll see that night what happens. So I think something happened that night. Okay, so yeah, you'll see her get into her car. So I have it once. I think did I do slow motion first and then I did right? Yeah, the first one looks like it's in slow motion, I think, right? Yeah, and then the next one I did regular motion. But yeah, so you see her walk into her car. Looks like she has coffee in her hand or something. Her little doggy's right there. So cute.
We have a 10-year-old boy at home that's looking for his mom, and we need to find his mom. People don't just disappear.
Didn't seem agitated. She might have been a little bit antsy, but she left with her dog, and she had just walked up to us and said, I'm going to go.
And for him not to have heard from his mother for this long, something's seriously wrong.
Oh, it says Heidi's ex-husband, Jim Wayne, pictured with their son and new wife. And this is them again. So her ex-husband is, I think he's like 63, so he's a little bit, well, he's like, so she's 39. So yeah, over 20 years older than her. Which is not a big deal. I'm just making an observation. All right, so let's just stop it on. Let's stop it on this picture because wait, where is it? I don't know where it is. Okay. So that's her ex-husband. All right. So let me continue reading here. Sorry, I don't know where that clip of her, because I swear I have that on another spot too, of where she goes to the car and I put it in slow motion and then regular. That must have just snuck in there because I don't have it marked. So I'm sorry. That's why I was surprised when that. Okay. So her ex-husband says Planck left their son's football game at halftime. There's also footage of her taking her dog for a walk. That's after the game. Less than, they said this footage, which I'll show you, that's at the end of this video, where they said it's about less than half an hour after she leaves for the game or leaves the game. So she leaves the game and kind of in a panic, like anxious, distracted, like she had to go somewhere. And then she's downtown by this apartment building that we'll talk about. And like, so shortly after she left the game, she's walking her dog and there's footage of that. So we'll watch that. So anyway, so taking her dog for a walk. Her dog was found in a random high-rise apartment building in LA, 12 miles from her home on the 28th floor. Not sure how her dog got there, but he was basically roaming around on the 28th floor of the high-rise building where they can't find a connection of anybody that lives there yet to her. So I mean, sure, they're gonna probably find something, but what was she doing at that building? What was her dog doing up on the 28th floor? And they said there's so much security there, like as far as like you need like a key and you need to be able to get through different parts to get into the apartment building. So how did the dog get in there and I don't know, it's weird. So residents found the dog and took care of it until Wayne discovered the dog's location and retrieved it. Police have since seized security footage from the apartment, but the apartment complex had trouble. They wouldn't give them the security footage. They wouldn't give them the videos of from the apartment building. But finally, they got a warrant and they got it. Okay, so let me play you. Hold on one second. Let me write this down. Okay. So let me play you here about the apartment, little footage of the apartment building. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. So it says the owners of the apartment building in downtown LA where Planck's dog was found initially refused to cooperate with investigators and hand over footage without a warrant. According
The
to
reason
Wayne.
we're focused here is because her dog was found.
Freaking read it all. I thought I gave plenty of time, but yeah. So they were. Where are we? According to Wayne, they started to cooperate after the warrant was issued. So that's basically what I was saying earlier. Man, for some reason, I didn't leave enough time to read it. When I was editing, it seemed like it was plenty of time, but even the pictures, everything's going by too fast. I screwed up. So yeah, that's the apartment building the dog was found at on the 28th floor. And then this is one of her friends you'll hear talking.
The reason we're focused here is because her dog was found on the 29th floor of the Hope and Flower building.
How cute is that dog, by the way? So wait, is it 28th or 29th? Hold on a second. 28th, she said 29th. In the one article it said 28th. Oh well, not a big deal. Still, it was up on the floor that. How did it get there? How did he get there? Okay, so this is footage from around the apartment building that the dog was found and that she was walking. That they have the footage of her walking by after the game, after she left the game, I should say. So Very interesting. Ex-husband is cooperating is the one that filled out the missing persons report on October 20th with the LAPD, and detectives performed October 20th. And then what is it with? Anyway, the LAPD and detectives performed a wellness check at her home. But he's the one that filled out the missing persons report. The home was in pristine condition, he said, but her phone and laptops were left behind. Jim said one of the texts received on Heidi's phone was from a woman who had found Heidi's dog, who was chipped and tried to contact Heidi. So the dog was chipped. Jim said this is how he discovered that Heidi's dog was found about 3 hours after she was last seen. So on the 28th story, this one's saying 28th too, story of an apartment building in downtown Los Angeles. So Jim said that the security to get access to each floor, no, to each door. I'm sorry. God, why can't I read today? Jim said that the security to get access to each door and floor in that building is extensive, and that he doesn't know how the dog got into the building and end up to the 28th floor. Like, how did the dog get through all this? Because when the people found the dog, he was just wandering around on the 28th floor. So it's not like somebody let him in, because if somebody would have let him through all that, they would have like brought him somewhere. They're gonna just, let a random dog wander around the hallway. So it's almost like maybe she was on the 28th floor visiting someone, and that's, they killed her or whatever they did, and then the dog was just left there. I don't know. It's weird. He added that he doesn't know how. Right. He added that he doesn't know why Heidi would be in the building. Heidi's ex-husband told Dateline that what's really at stake is their son. He was doing okay until he saw a photo of them the other day, and then he just broke down, Jim said. He told me that he just wanted one more time to talk to her. That hurt. That was really painful. Jim added that their son turns 11 this week. So he did already turn 11. What kid wants to spend his birthday without his mom? He said, we're just hoping for a miracle and that she comes home. Heidi is described as being 5'3", weighs 120 pounds. She has blonde hair, blue eyes, and was last seen wearing jeans and a gray sweater, driving a 2017 gray Range Rover with California license plate U840XO. And they can't even find her car as far as what I've seen so far, right? They haven't even found her car yet. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Heidi Planck is urged to contact the Los Angeles Police Department Missing Persons Unit at 213-996-1800 or 1-877-LAPD 24/7. You know what? I should put that number up, huh? Hold on, guys. Let me put that number up, because that's kind of, wouldn't you say that? Oh, wait, hold on. That's kind of important, huh? We'll create a banner. Hold on. I'll do that so anybody comes in that they could do it. They could, if they know anything, All right, see if this, why don't that go? Oh, that's an old, oh my God, I didn't mean to put that up. That was an old Cadle question that was still up there. Okay. Wow. When I had Sherilyn, I still have these folders. I didn't mean to put that up. Okay. So let's go back to what I was reading. All right. Anyone wishing to remain anonymous should call the LA Regional Crime Stoppers at 1-800-222-TIPS. So if you want to be not anonymous, you can, or go directly to http://www.lacrimestoppers.org. Okay. So Jim, 63, has been granted full custody of their 11-year-old son as the search for the 39-year-old mom enters its 4th week. File for custody on October 26th so he could put the couple's son into therapy immediately, because he's completely distraught at his mother's disappearance. So that was one of the reasons he said he wanted, because they had joint custody, he wanted full custody so he could get him in. I guess he needs that to be able to put him in therapy. Okay, so let me play more of the video. 608 to 718. Okay. So Heidi Planck's ex-husband, James Wayne, 63, filed court documents in Los Angeles County Superior on October 26, just days after she went missing. Wayne was awarded full custody of their 11-year-old son. Wayne and their son are pictured together. So that's them two right there. Well, that probably would have been long enough. I pushed pause so I could read it, but now it's playing. Okay, so this is the custody. This is the form. So you can see it's just, and that's him on the right. Just interview. I kind of did it slow motion. See him licking his lips. You know that in the behavior analysis, it's a big sign. Okay, so James Wayne, the ex-husband of Heidi Planck, says he suspects the 39-year-old Los Angeles accountant's disappearance is linked to her job, as he revealed that federal investigators called him to ask questions about her boss. Jim Wayne is seen right with his then wife in 2008. Sorry, it's hard. The thing is covering up the. Okay, 1 second. All right. So he thinks it's the boss, and you'll see why in a minute. We're going to explain that. Oh, thanks, Holly. Oh, yeah. We'll talk about her boyfriend, too. She does have a boyfriend. He seems kind of like there's not much on him, but we'll get to him. I mean, there's not really much, unless if after I'm done with this, if anybody knows anything or, has any information about something that I didn't cover, because I didn't get to deeply dive into it yet, because I just kind of wanted to get all the facts that I could find real quick. And so it seems like he didn't even, it almost seems like from what I found so far, like maybe that they didn't have like a super duper like independent relationship. It was very like independent. Maybe they didn't hang out like they weren't like maybe the couple that had to be together like every day. Maybe it was just more of a casual type thing where it was maybe, that's just what, I don't know why it comes across as that from just hearing everything. Like it wasn't like he was super duper dependent on her, or I don't mean dependent. I just mean like they were really close. So I feel like maybe he was just starting out and it was like more just not real too serious yet, but I could be wrong. But thanks for the super chat, Holly. Okay, so let me continue here. All right, play. Sorry, it'll turn the pictures. It'll change in a minute. I guess these ones I made them too long. The first ones were too short when they showed the pictures. Then these ones are too long. Oh well. Oh, I kept falling asleep last night. As I was editing it because I was up to because I was trying to write the timestamp so when I needed to stop it and start it. I was up to probably like 4 or 5. I was like, oh, so tired. Wow, why did I keep this one on so long? Something's going on. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Hold on a second. So this is her boss, Jason Sugarman, Elizabeth, blah, 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 and their son are seen May 2014. Sugarman is the managing partner of Camden Capital Partners, where Planck works. So you'll hear about this guy that's a little suspicious on some of the stuff. And there's a little video I'll play of him where he goes over her apartment or her house, her place, and leaves muffins. And I have that's security footage too. It's nothing long. It's just real quick. Okay. So that's another picture of him. All right. So police have said little about what they believe happened to Planck, including whether they believe foul play was involved. Wayne has been outspoken in his belief that her disappearance may be connected with her boss, Jason Sugarman, at Camden Capital. Sugarman is reportedly under investigation for an alleged $43 million fraud scheme. His business partner, Jason Galanis, was last year sentenced to 189 months in prison for his participation in multiple fraudulent schemes, including the tribal bond scheme, the outlet said. So 189, how many months is that? Let's do some, see how long. Hold on, let me get my calculator. Come on, where's my calculator? All right, where is it? Oh, here it is. 189 months. Let's see how many years. It said 89 months. Yeah, 80. So 15 and a half, or in almost 16 years he got sentenced. Now I have a feeling, good behavior, he could probably get like 5 years knocked off or something like that, I would guess, or maybe half his time. Don't you think that usually happens? But wow, it's a long time. But hey, man, you do the crime, All right, so let me. So here he is again. Yeah, Jason Sugarman, Planck's boss, has been charged by the SEC with participating in the $43 million fraud scheme. Right. Sorry, I put these on so long. What the heck? I really didn't time this one out good at all. I'll just ramble until the next picture comes up. Come on. Okay, so here's a little part of it. Watch now. I need time to read this. Watch it go so quick. So over a 3-year period. Okay, so complaint, injury demand, Plaintiff Securities and Exchange Commission for its complaint against defendant Jason Sugarman alleges as follows. Summary of the allegations. Over a 3-year period beginning in late 2013, Sugarman and his business partner Jason Galanis, working with others, stole $43 million from unwitting pension funds to finance the acquisition of a global financial conglomerate of European and Bermuda insurers and investment advisors based in Virginia and Connecticut. Along the way and through a series of fraudulent transactions made complex enough to cover their tracks. And I need to get the rest of the documents, but I figured that just gives a little bit right there. And then this is just a clip of them when they go into her place, which they said they expect to find like a crime scene there, but they really didn't. Here, let me continue reading what I have. 48. Okay, so Planck, her Silver Ranger Rover, her purse, her personal phone, and her computer were all missing. Okay, and if you have seen anything, we need to find his. Oh, why do I have? Oh, that's her husband saying people don't just disappear. So her friends say Planck was an attentive mother, and when she didn't pick her son up at school later, they were immediately concerned. Wayne filed a missing person report when Planck didn't pick up the boy from school on October 20th. When she didn't show up to pick Bond up on Wednesday, we knew something was wrong. For him not to hear from his mother this long, something is seriously wrong. Planck's friends say that apartment building management has refused to allow them to look at the parking garage to see if possibly her SUV is parked there. But I think now that they got the warrant, they gave him the security footage, I think they're probably going to let them do that now too, to check the parking garage. They also say apartment management won't share building security, but they ended up doing that because they said they weren't going to share it unless they got a warrant. So that was a big hassle. But like I said, they did. Hold on, I'm gonna have to stop this in a minute. So Planck's friends and family suspect foul play. It seems to us that everything stems from the building where her dog was found, a friend says. Oh, look how cute the dog is. Oh, I think something has to have happened to her to keep her away from her son, said Danielle Naudolny, another friend. Okay, so, and I'll get to this part where about the computer, and it's just weird that her husband ended up taking it and then returning it, like keeping it for like a week. I'll explain it here coming up, which that makes me think, well, I don't understand why he did that. But hold on one second. How cute is the little doggy? I wonder who's going to get the dog. Okay, so okay, let me pause it. 1 second. I already read all that. Okay, hold on. I think something had happened to her. So I'm supposed to pay it to 1202. Well, what the heck? Where is it?
Spent the last 4 or 5 days hanging up the missing persons photos, just trying to make the local area aware that she's missing. When she didn't show up to pick Bond up on Wednesday, we knew that something was wrong. It seems to us like everything stems from that building where her dog was found.
I think something has to have happened to her to keep her away from her son.
We're definitely tired, but we won't stop.
Heidi's son, whose birthday is today, and the best gift we could give him would be to bring his mom home.
Today of all days, especially, he's on our mind, he's in our hearts.
Just having a quiet night with family. It's been a pretty emotional time.
Either it's foul play and we fear the worst, or she's smart and she's hiding somewhere for a reason that is yet to be determined.
Okay, so friends and family of missing mother are continuing their search with a group putting up flyers in downtown Los Angeles Wednesday. The reason we're focusing here is because her dog was found on the 29th floor of the Hope and Flower Building. So that friend keeps saying 29th floor, and then on the other articles it says 28th. So anyway, Planck has been missing for nearly 3 weeks, but her ex-husband, Jim Wayne, believes the answer to her location could be related to her job as financial controller at Camden Capital Partners. Jason Sugarman, managing partner of Camden, is accused of swindling a Native American tribe out of millions in pension funds. He faces charges from the Securities and Exchange Commission for allegedly defrauding the tribes out of about $43 million. Sugarman is the son-in-law of Peter Guber, who's a co-owner of the Dodgers, Golden State Warriors, the Los Angeles Football Club, and founder of Mandalay Entertainment. Okay, so play this. It'll show some more pictures of her boss and then of this guy, her uncle, or her father-in-law, right? Because Sugarman is the son-in-law, so it would be that Peter Guber guy. I'll show a picture of him in a minute. Okay, so 1206 to 1232. And I almost got my timestamps wrong. It's weird. Man, I spent all that time like trying to put it down to the exact second, and something's off because I think it's counting backwards. I know that doesn't make sense, but like it's counting what's left rather than. That sucks. All right, it's coming though. I don't know. Here we go. So that's him, and I don't know who. And then it's her boss, and this is that Peter Guber guy. That's her, basically his father-in-law. So that'd be his wife's dad, right? So he's pretty well connected, it looks like, right? So I'm going to pause this for a minute. And so this is that video of him stopping at, well, hold on 1 second, or he took muffins to her house. So Wayne said the SEC, so when Wayne, they're referring it to her ex-husband, Jim Wayne. So her ex-husband said the SEC contacted him on October 21st, 4 days after Planck vanished, to ask him about Sugarman and Camden Capital Partners. A prayer vigil for Planck is planned for this Sunday. So that was last Sunday. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, when I said officers entered her home on October 29th with a warrant and guns drawn, we saw a little bit of video of that, expecting to find a crime scene. On Wednesday, detectives seized security video footage from the apartment complex building where Planck's dog was found wandering alone on the 28th floor. So the complex had previously been non-cooperative when it came to the investigation, refusing to turn over any security footage without a warrant. So let's see. On Thursday, investigators revealed that they had found a new video of Planck's boss, Jason Sugarman, at her home just 2 days before her disappearance. Sugarman and his business, Camden Capital Partners, are currently being investigated. Oh, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, okay, so here's the video footage of him dropping off muffins. Well, he rings the doorbell. I push play, yeah. Is it not playing? What the heck? Like, this video, something is going on. Why is it not playing? It's a video. I had it on a video. It's just like, okay, what? There we go. What the heck? So he just rings it really quick and then drops it off. So how does he know she's not home like that quick? Did you see that? And I know I did it in slow motion. I don't understand. This is not, there we go. This is slow motion. See, he rings the doorbell, then he just walks up, he puts it on the, does he try to open it? He put his arm up. Was he trying, did he try to see if it was locked? And he just puts it and leaves. Like, how many people would just ring it once and leave? Wouldn't you? If you really wanted her to answer, wouldn't you like ring it and wait and maybe ring it a couple times? I don't know. That seems kind of odd. Unless oh wait, this is the, hold on, I'm not ready for that yet. What do you guys think? Do you think that's weird that he just rang it and then left right away? Or am I just overanalyzing that? That could be. Anyway, so here we go. So today there are reports of the new video that show Planck at her apartment complex just hours before her dog was found. So this has to be like right before something happened to her, because then her dog is found wandering around on the 28th floor or 29th at this apartment complex around that area. So this is the area, like this is around the time that something happened to her. So it gives you the chills watching it, and we'll watch it in 1 second. So even more information indicates that Wayne allegedly took, so this is the part, he allegedly took Planck's work laptop and her personal phone on October 20th, keeping them for more than a week before turning them over to authorities. Why though? And this is her ex-husband. So like up until then you suspect the boss, right? And then you hear this and then you're like, what? I mean, why did he keep her laptop and her phone for a week before? I mean, was he deleting things? I mean, what was he trying to cover up? I don't know. It's just weird. So let me know what you think of that. And it says authorities have yet to name the person of interest in the case. Okay, so let's watch. This is the new video that came out yesterday of her walking her dog. So here we go. I play it in like slow motion too. So you see her looking up there. Look how cute. And you see she has a face mask in her hand. That
we know for a fact she was down there. That's the first real evidence we have of that.
One of the friends points it out that she thinks it's a face mask. So she was planning on probably going into a building, carrying it in her hand, right? Because she was planning on going somewhere. I know I play more of the other one. This is not making sense. My video did not save right. Anyway,
encourage somebody to come forward and tell us more about what she might have been doing in that area with a short span of time between the video and the dog being found. It just really seems like that may have been the last place somebody seen her.
The thing that strikes me is that she doesn't have her purse. If you look closely, she has a mask in her right hand, and the dog is walking with her. He's wagging his tail. So I think the mask definitely suggests that she's going into a building or an intent to go into a building of some sort.
If she was heading back to that building, how did she get back in? If it's such a secure building and she had nothing on her, how did she get back in?
Let's put it in slow motion. So this it doesn't give you chills though, because I mean, this is probably moments before whatever happened that she disappeared. It's a mystery. So what do you guys think? They have to, I hope they could find some kind of connection to whether it be her boss or something to that apartment complex. Like, who is she going to meet? Look at her looking up. Like she's maybe looking for a building, or because she's going to meet somebody, do you think? And man, wonder if maybe they have found a connection, and if she was meeting somebody in that apartment complex, or did somebody throw it off and she was okay. So here's her current boyfriend, or I was just thinking though, maybe somebody that did do something to her just put her in that apartment, like put the dog in there, like kind of open, somehow got it, the door open to let the dog loose to actually throw it off the track, because they're going to be looking at connection in that from the apartment complex, and maybe that person has nothing to do with it, and they just put her dog in there to make it look like it, to throw law enforcement off them. I mean, it could be like a setup type thing where so many possibilities. So this is her boyfriend, her current boyfriend, Planck's boyfriend, Naeem Salam, 43, works for Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg's charitable foundation, the Chan Zuckerberg Initiative, as a vice president for operations. Wayne said he called Heidi's boyfriend. So Wayne, the ex-husband, called Heidi's boyfriend. So I'm going to see if I could find any more information on him. I haven't been able to find much on him. And what about any of you guys? Wait, what's going on in chat? I'm sorry, I haven't looked in chat in a minute. Is everything okay? Hey, Miss H. No, I don't think they found the car yet. As far as like a couple days ago, at least as far as before they were able to get the warrant to the apartment complex. So here's a friend. What is it? That's that friend that was just talking. So that was just at the end where she was talking about the face mask. So this says, friend of California missing woman. She was a real friend, a friend you could depend on. So that's them too. So as far as that, before they were able to get into the parking garage of that apartment complex, no, they hadn't. And I don't even think her car's probably going to be in there. Or wait, no, maybe if she parked and then she was walking around that area to maybe meet somebody. I'm not sure. But no, I don't think they found it yet. It's weird. So weird. Could it be the new wife? Jealousy, maybe. Wait, the new wife, like, is her ex-husband recently married? I don't know. Hi, Maria Lynch. I know. I don't understand why the apartment complex was so weird about giving the video. Like, I mean, are they trying to hide something? So here is the mother of one left her home on October 17th. So right here, she leaves her home. So that's that video. You see her jumping in the car with her dog. It doesn't show her dog getting in, at least the video I saw. But supposedly she brings the dog to the football game. So Rainier Village District was last seen at her son's football game in Downey. So here's her son's football game. So she goes there. Oh, you can't see my cursor when I share it like this, but I'm sure you guys could read that, right? Her dog was found later that day in downtown LA. So you could see dog was found right there. And hopefully you guys could read and see where that's at, since it's not picking up my cursor. And it says the alarm was raised when Planck failed to pick her son up from school on October 20th. So, but wait, something's not making sense here. And this is where I was like, maybe I'm just not seeing everything. So if the dog was found on the 17th, wouldn't they have known that she was missing on the 17th? Oh, wait. Never mind. I think what happened is he was chipped, that her dog was chipped. So it probably took until 20th or whatever day that they got a hold of the ex-husband for the dog. It probably took that long before they were able to get the chip read and get it figured out who the dog belongs to. So no, that makes sense. It probably took a few days. So that's why. Okay. So I think, yeah. So she leaves. She goes to her son's football game. Halftime, she leaves in like a panic, very distracted. And obviously, less than an hour after she left, she's down here by this apartment building walking her dog. And then all of a sudden, later on that night, that dog is found on the 28th floor roaming that apartment building. So something happened that day around that area, basically, after she left her son's football game. So, I mean, but basically, I don't know what happened, but oh, man. Yeah. Wait, people are saying, wait, what do you mean? People are saying what, Ginger? Oh, wow. Are you serious? Hold on, Raul. Let me make sure you got that number right. Let me make sure I said it right. That's crazy. Because it should be a Range Rover. Hold on. But do you have to put like what county and like what, what state, county, everything that is registered in? Because it's U840X0. Well, maybe they're O's. Did you try 0 or O? Because it could be either or, right? So make sure. I don't know. That is interesting. And you got all the other information right? I didn't even think to look at something like that. That's a good idea. Very smart, just to see. Oh, thanks, Holly. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Hold on. I'm way behind on the chat. Wow. Hold on a second, guys. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was looking at chat from way back. So here's a little timeline. So October 17th went to her son's football game. October 17th was last seen in downtown Los Angeles. Same day, her dog was found in the high-rise building. 20th, failed to pick up her son. On the 20th, missing persons report filed and wellness check. And the 29th is FBI raid on her home. So I want to know what, I think it did say in my written little thing here, what day that they contacted him about the dog. Did it give a date? Oh, hold on. Let me see. I thought it said. So I'm just curious, like how long it took for them to call before how would be in the building. Hold on, discover downtown. No, it doesn't say what day on what I have. I'm sure maybe somewhere I could find it, but it just says. Oh, okay, I see. So they didn't know. He said one of the texts received on Heidi's phone. So that's why they probably had the dog. Nobody was responding until Jim, the ex, got Heidi's phone and saw that there was a text from somebody that had her dog. So that makes sense. So that makes sense why it wasn't after. I mean, why they didn't realize she was gone until she didn't pick her son up. And then he got her, then they got her stuff and got her phone. Okay. All right. That answers that. All right. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, because yep, I was just looking at that. What in the high rises? Come on. So some people said, oh yeah. Uh-huh. So a couple articles I read that said like that apartment building is very secure. Man, I am freezing, ain't I? Man, this sucks because I just got a tune-up from Geek Squad. I didn't realize I had Geek Squad, my audio issue. So I realized I had it and then it expired. So then I renewed it. And so they did a tune-up, but then I was watching her change all these settings to get, because I was having issues with my Chrome. And then she couldn't fix the StreamYard issue with it. When I share the entire screen, I can't share my audio. She's like, StreamYard's going to have to help you. And she tried. I was watching her. She tried. She did all the stuff I was doing. It was funny. Like all the stuff I tried to try to fix it. And she was doing the same stuff. But because you know how it's like remote and you could watch them. But anyway, she couldn't fix it. She said contact StreamYard. That was what I contacted StreamYard right when it happened, and they couldn't do it either. So it's weird because she's like, well, it must be StreamYard's issue, but it works on my laptop. It just doesn't work on my computer. All right. So anyway, personal phone. I was looking at kind of. So what did you guys think about her boyfriend? Like, they don't have you got here. Let me see if I could find any more to him. They don't really give much information. Has any of you guys found out anything about him? Anything like how long were they together? And what do you guys make out of her ex-husband having her phone and computer for a week before turning it over to the police? Do you feel like there's anything suspicious about that, or do you think that that's normal? Oh, what do I got here? I think it's just a picture. Yeah, I don't think her boyfriend was involved either. But do you think like it doesn't seem like they were that like it almost seemed like they were more casual, like just maybe not real close, like a real serious relationship, at least yet. It just seemed like so yeah, I definitely don't think he's involved either. But what do you think of the ex-husband though, as far as him having her stuff and not turning it over? Did you make any do you think that's weird? But I think like the thing that most people are probably going to go to is the boss. So her boss is potentially going away for what, 15 years possibly, just like his partner. So he knows that. And what if they like, I would like to know, was she going to be a witness in like the trial, or like like, you know what I'm saying? Were they going to did they ask her questions about him? Did she know information that if she gave it and she got called and she had to answer questions that would incriminate him and that would, make him look guilty? But the fact that his partner already was found guilty, what chance does he have? They're partners. I guess he still does, but so it does make you think, did she know something he didn't want her to? But that's so stupid. Think about it though. You're gonna risk killing somebody and then for sure going to prison for life to escape a 15-year sentence. Possibly you maybe get out half that time with good behavior. That doesn't make sense, like, let me get out of this by doing something that could make me go for the rest of my life. But people think they're going to get away with it, some people. So I guess, yeah, maybe. But it also gives the husband a good what's the word? Basically a good person to blame. Like if he wanted to get rid of her, I could blame him because the boss has a motive. It's going to look like the boss did it. So I could do it and probably get away with it because it's definitely going to look like the boss did it because all the crap he's in. So it could actually, I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, but proof. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, sure, Sherry. Yeah, I think she's working for him. Like, I think she probably definitely knew about it, but why would he risk killing her and going away forever rather than just trying to, possibly, getting, like I said, 15 years. And I bet you he would only do half that time. I don't know. Do you think, I feel like a lot of those times, especially with crimes like that, your good behavior, you get out in way shorter than what you're sentenced. Which is fine. I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I'm just saying, so why would he risk, which people do. There's people that do that all the time. They feel like they're going to get away with it. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm just trying to like think of all the possibilities. And then if the husband wanted to get rid of her, he knows, okay, yes, it's going to look like the boss did it. You know what I'm saying? So he might take advantage of that situation if he's if he's not crazy, if he's capable of doing that. So I don't know. I would never even have probably have thought that until I read that he kept the computer and phone for a week before giving it to the cops. I mean, why? Why would you need to do that? You're right, elites do, but his partner got busted already. So I mean, chances are he's probably gonna get it, go down too. But yeah, and also like the more go to, the more like obvious is yes, it's the boss to keep her quiet because she knew a lot of information. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the most obvious. I mean, you never know. I'm like 50-50 on this, where I think it could be the boss or it could be the ex. I don't know. I have to do a little bit more research. Like I said, I just started looking into this either yesterday. My days are like merging together. It was either yesterday or the day before. I don't know, but not that long ago. Yes, exactly. Yes, Kaz. That's what you see. You think just like me that yeah, he knew he had somebody to blame if he was already wanting to do something like that and already thinking about that and had reasons. Somebody said he was trying to fight her for her son's custody, so that's maybe one of the reasons. And yeah, so he'd have somebody to blame. And let me ask you guys, his excuse of getting full custody. The reason he has to get full custody is so he can put his son in therapy. Is that true? Do you have to have full custody to put your son in therapy, especially when something like this is going on? Do you think that's true? And now that somebody said he was trying to fight her for custody, that makes sense. He jumps on that part to hurry up and get custody of him. So maybe there was something like that going on. I mean, you would think, why wouldn't he just have in joint custody and just waiting to see what happens? I mean, they're not going to let him put him in therapy? Really? Yeah, they had 50-50. So why? But what I'm saying is about the therapy. Why? I'm sure though, like, I guess, I mean, they probably do have to get, when there's joint custody, they probably would both have to agree to put, for therapy. But that might be true. But in a case like this, I mean, she's missing. I don't know. Maybe it is. It's just weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I think there are, but you think like her being missing and they would make exceptions, but maybe not. I mean, maybe not. Because I think when they do, I think they both do have to agree. I know you're right. I feel like, I don't know if it's different from state to state, but they're probably pretty much all the same. But yeah, pretty sure. Okay. So maybe nothing too fishy about that, but so I guess we'll just see. So this was October 17th, so not quite a month. Hey, do you guys know today's 11/11? Make a wish, lucky. I don't know if some people believe like when you look at the time and it's 11/11, like you make a wish. Some people believe that's a lucky, like some kind of lucky thing. I've heard different things with that. I've heard a bad thing with 11/11 too. What was it? Where it was like it meant something kind of bad. I forget what it was. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? But most of what I heard it is just like good, like when you look at it as 11/11. But the date 11/11, I don't know. Maybe lucky. Just make a wish, everybody. If it is, I don't know if it is. Is this still playing? Oh. Let me see if I could find any like full interviews of the husband and we could kind of. The reason though I did pick out, wait, hold on, let me take this down real quick. Okay. So the reason I did pick out that one part and I zoomed in like slow motion because he's like licking his lips and you know what that can mean. But I don't know what he's saying at that point. So that's what we really have to know, really. But let me see if I could find any like full interviews of him and then we could kind of like see. I wish we could find like an interview of her boyfriend, but that he's not on my radar really, but who knows? We don't know anything about him really. But it doesn't seem like he would be involved for some reason. but I would like to just see some interviews of everybody. Okay, Rael. Is that, hold on, I have that, the document. Let me bring that up and see if if that has any of the information. Hold on one second. Let me see what it says. Because I didn't put it up there long enough when it came up on the video to to see it. I screwed up on that. And then the pictures I kept up way too long, or on some of them. All right, hold on one second. Okay. Let me share my screen and see if we could see anything on that. Hold on. All right. Let's do that. And okay. So let's see what we got. Petitioner James K. Wayne, respondent Heidi Planck, child custody. Okay. It's order time, a responsive declaration. Let's see. RFO, temporary order shall be served to respondents. Email, 5 p.m. Okay. Service to this. Hold on. The orders in temporary emergency apply to this proceeding and must be personally served with all documents filed with the request. Court sets RFO for hearing on Mez, is Mez in the house? Mez, do you want to come up? I don't know if she's here. I'm going to text her, see if she wants to come up, or if anybody wants to come up on panel and see anybody that knows about this case. So anyway, court sets RFO for hearing on, what does it say? Short notice, and will consider whether to move the temporary order made on 10/26, the final order at the hearing. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Let me text her and see, because I know she wanted to come up on the last one, but then I figured I could wait till tomorrow to do the panel. But let me just see if she's available. Wow, I have a lot of texts. I'm not going to be able to. Hold on one second. Let's see, where's that? Okay. All right, so let's see if she responds. All right, let me see if there's anything else in here anything new that we missed, or any interviews from the husband. Let's see. Because I would really like to kind of see how he is and what we make out of him. All right, let's see. I can only find clips. That's why I just put clips. The interviews that I put up there of him, that's all I can find were clips that I got from like the news clips, where they would just like put you know how they do it. They put like a clip and then they talk. And then they put another little clip of the person talking and then they talk. But the whole interview has to be somewhere, right? So let's see. Wait, what? Heidi Planck, she knows where the bones are buried? What? What is this all about? Hold on a second. What? No, okay, never mind. I thought this was like a news. I'm not gonna. Hold on one second. Oh, thanks, Lisa Mountains, for joining. Thank you so much. Just trying to find, let's see if there's any interesting videos. Some unanswered question. Let's see. Oh, this is the sun. Hold on a second. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Hold on. Let me actually send an invite real quick, just in case if she does want to come. Hold on 1 second. And then I'll try to find some stuff, guys. Just give me 1 minute. All right. I'm going to try to. Oh, there is Mesra. I'll send her an invite and one more. All right, guys, I'm coming back. I just wanted to send a couple people. See if I could find anything. I'm going to see if any of you guys responded too. All right, hold on 1 second. I just want to text them just in case. Because last time Mez wasn't getting her email, so I had to text her. Let's see if Bella, I don't think so. She's working, but just in case, if they decide, then they could come up. Okay, so let me get back to what I was doing. So let's see what this video is. Let me make sure it would be all right to play before I play. You never know. No, it's not saying anything. Eh. No, that doesn't say anything. Hold on. I'm not giving up here. I think, because I know there has to be a full interview of where those clips came from of him. Let me just see if chat's saying anything, if I'm missing something. Oh, thanks, Heavenly Clouds. Well, my boss has never come to my house with mine. I know that's true. Mine hasn't either. So that's, yeah, it's kind of weird. And the thing is it said how like 3 days before she was missing, but when did they label her as being missing? On the 20th? Because I think she really went missing on the 17th, I think is when something happened to her. So when was those muffins? I want to know, was it after she would have already been missing? Like, was it the 18th? You know, was it after the 17th? Because that's when I think something happened. And if that's the case, then that could just have been like if it is the boss, like a way to pretend like, oh, no, I delivered her muffins. I didn't know anything was wrong with her, like to show that, to throw people off his trail. But I'm not sure. I didn't say what date. Did it? I want to see if it actually showed on the, no, it didn't show the timestamp on it. Does anybody know? I guess we could try to find it somewhere. All right, hold on. I really want to get more interview. There is a Nancy Grace. I listened to some of that as I was editing. She talks to the ex-husband, Jim, but I know I can't play that. I'm sure she'd copyright me if I play anything with her. But I did listen to about half of it. But I want to see, like, it was just audio. I want to see something where we could see him. So let me see. Hold on. Just give me a minute. It's recorded. So all right, hold on one second. So I don't know if this article from Fox 11 says that 30 minutes after that video of her walking her dog was recorded, that's when the Planck's dog was found wandering the 29th floor. So I wasn't sure like how soon. I know they said on the article from yesterday, it said that was the video was from about less than an hour from when she left the football game. And this is saying it was 30 minutes before the dog was wandering. So, wow. So, yeah, something happened to her pretty shortly after she left the game, went there. Oh, man. That's crazy. Let's see. And then, the ex-husband keeps blaming the boss, which it very well does. It doesn't look good for the boss, but does anybody know where he did an interview? Like what? I'm still trying to look for an interview with him. All right, hold on, more details. No, I just want like a full interview. That's all. I don't know, guys. They gotta be out there. Shoot. Disappearance. Oh, Raul. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Raul, where you at, Raul? Betty Smith, agree. Oh, wait. CBS. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Thanks, Raul. Let me go check it out and see. Thank you. I mean, or what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to try to find? Is there anything else? I guess I could talk about a little bit about the other case I kind of looked into a little bit last night. One of my viewers recommended. I don't have a ton of stuff on him, but because it's from Akron, he's from Akron, or it's from the area, I should say. It's like Newton Falls. Is it Newton? No, wait, Newton Falls. Hold on 1 second. Let me log into this. I don't even know my Facebook password. Hold on a second. All right. Oh no, that's the wrong. One second, guys. Just trying to log in and see if I could. And if not, I could go over this other one. And the reason I do want to go over this case is because I'm probably gonna go to like do some like ghost hunting type thing and try to go to haunted places. So I might go like to a place where one of the murders was kind of associated with to see if we get any action, I guess. So one of them was this case. Hold on. All right, what did you say? Oh, where did, okay, CB, let me put that up so I don't. All right, let's look it up. I'm trying to. So Mez and Bella, I sent you a link. I don't know if you're interested or is anybody else? So while I'm looking up stuff, somebody else could be like chatting. Okay, so there's CBS. Let's see if I could find anything. Oh, what? Shoot, come on. You know what? Maybe I ought to go this route where I could go. All right, let's see. Here's the YouTube channel. All right, so we're going to look for Heidi Planck or Jim Wayne in the title, right? Shots fired. No. Oh, here's one new video. No, that's just going to. I already saw that one. Come on. Charters Warehouse. I'm looking, guys. I'm sorry. I just want to try to find. Man, a lot of bad things happen in LA as I'm going through as I'm going through their videos. It's like, oh my gosh, stabbings, shootings, runaways. What the heck? It's a big city. Yeah. It's not, since Canton's like so small, it's like you don't have as much of it because missing woman's friends. Oh, that's about her, but I don't think that has, let's see. I'll see if it has any parts of the interview. But what this is going to be is just like little clips of the interview, if it is. All right, let me see. No, not that one. If not, I'll just move on to the other one if I can't find it, guys, because I hate to leave you guys. I'm just sitting here looking for videos because I guess that's all the information I really have on her so far. I'm going to have to look for more, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, but I just hate to have you guys just wait and hold on. There's another one. No, not that. I don't know. Let's go on to the other one because I don't understand that though, because they have little clips all throughout like their videos. Why don't they have like the full interview somewhere? You know? It just doesn't make sense. A lot of people would want to see that. Like, what's CBS? Like, what is their website? Maybe it's on their website. You know how sometimes they say, for the full interview, go to the website here. I found the website. Let's see if they have something on here. That's probably going to be better. All right, 1 second. Let's see. All right. Virtual interview. No, that didn't bring up it. Oh my God, what? No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. One more thing and then I'll just have to type in her name maybe. What? That's weird. Well, yeah, it's not. Definitely not working. Wow, Jeremy Pearson. Have you seen that case? Arrested in Nevada after girlfriend was found stabbed to death. Man, gosh, all kinds of things we get from true crime cases. Man, all right. Well, I'll see. Maybe if I can end up finding one some other time, we could go over it. And if anybody email me if you guys could find like a full interview, not just those little clips, but like a full interview of James or Jim Wayne. And there's clips from like 3 different interviews, it looks like, because you could find them like 3 different times. So there's got to be a full interview somewhere. All right. So the other case, hold on, let me make sure I have some. I don't have a video, but I know I got a few pictures for the other one. Hold on one second. It was, where's it at? One second, guys. The case is, it's Iron Cannon, the guy that was shot. But let me get a picture of him real quick, so you guys can get a name or a face with the name here. And I could just talk a little bit about, here it is, about his case. All right, one second. I have a few pictures I can show you. Let me make sure. Okay, so here we go. So he was basically, they were looking for him. He was missing, and they ended up finding like somewhere where they, why won't this zoom? Heck, why is that doing that? I just want to keep zooming. Oh, there we go. So they ended up finding like where they originally buried him. Okay, so there's a bunch of people involved in this. I think there's like 5 or 6 people that are arrested. So they ended up finding where they originally buried him, but then they moved his body and ended up putting him in Milton Lake Milton, which is not too, it's about an hour away from me. And so that's where they ended up finding him. So I was thinking one of the Anna, one of the people that is going to do the ghost hunting, brought up this case. If maybe we could go to the Lake Milton and try to like do a reading there, like a ghost hunt, or what do you call it? I don't even know what the proper word or the proper term, but you know how I was trying to get a group of people to go and go to haunted places, and so she asked, "Do you want it to be related to like true crime?" So I could even intermix them. Sometimes it might not be, but a lot of the times it could be like a murder case that's now haunted in that area. So this was one of the cases that's, doable. It's an hour away from me at least. So me and Anna and Ohio Italian lady, we're going to try to all get together and do some trips. So I don't know. Potentially we might do this one. I'll have to look into it more, but so that's his sister, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that's Iron's sister. I'll read the story a little bit. It's crazy, all the people involved. So I don't know why. Like, why did they kill him? I don't know. He's the one. I think he's the one on the right. This one. And I'll read the details of it in a minute. So this is one of the guys charged. He already pled guilty. To killing him, but there's like, I think 5 or 6 of them. Hold on, I have a picture of all of them. Yeah. Oh, that's 7. There's 7 right there. So these are all the ones that are involved. Some of them were involved in the killing, and then some were just like helped move them and stuff. So they're all involved somehow. I don't know who ultimately is the one that shot him, and I don't know why they think he was shot if they were able to tell, or maybe because the ones that pled guilty told the story. I think some of them, they're waiting for like maybe some of them make a deal. So if one makes the deal to get get more facts. So I don't know. I know this guy right here, I saw a clip where he actually pled guilty. I know I think she might have pled guilty too. Here's another picture of him. 7 arrested in connection to murder. Wow. Crazy. Here's a picture of the one they killed. That's Iron. His name is. There's another picture. And then I'll read a little bit of something. Wadsworth, Ohio is missing from Wadsworth, Ohio. Date missing 10/18. This is basically a day after that something happened to Heidi. 27, 6'1", 227 pounds, black, dark brown hair, dark brown eyes, contact, St. Boss, or what's it say? Detective Horton, sorry. What is it? I can't even see. Oh, Sergeant or something? I didn't know that's how, usually that's not how isn't there usually a G in that? Or I don't know. But anyway, it's 33037. I mean, I can't even read that phone number. It's so blurry. I think I have to make it smaller for it to be clear. 330-375-2530. What are you guys seeing? 2530, I think. But anyway, hold on. I'll read the details in a minute. I just wanted to go show you the rest of the pictures. That's too blurry to read. So Iron Cannon last seen in the early morning hours on Sunday, October 17th, 2020 in Akron, Ohio. So wait a minute. Was that why does that look like that says 2020? I thought this was just this past October. Am I wrong? Has it been a whole year? I don't know. I was assuming, but it probably has been, huh? Let me see, guys. It was too blurry, but it almost looked like it said 2020. But maybe, I mean, that could be. That kind of makes sense because, they moved the body from into the lake. I don't know. Let me look though before I before I keep talking. But I warned you, this one I didn't do I'm not as prepared with this case yet. But I did write down some of the information. But hold on. Let me see do I have the date? It probably was last year because they're already. Yeah, it was 2020. I even have it in the thing. Oh my God, I have it in my notes. But in my head, it didn't click. In my head, I kept thinking it was this October. Sorry, guys. Okay, so let's I'm so sorry. Let me read you some of the stuff here. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to. Let me stop this screen. Let me stop this. All right. All right, I'm not going to share anything. I'll just read you a few of the things. So, Iron Cannon. Prosecutors say blood on some clothing and an empty grave was a key to identifying suspects in the slaying of 27-year-old Iron Cannon, an Akron man who disappeared nearly 1 year ago after hanging out with acquaintances at an apartment in Wadsworth. Cannon's remains are believed to have been moved from the first hastily dug grave to an underwater site in Lake Milton, just over the Portage County border in Mahoney County, said Medina County Prosecutor Forrest Thompson. Remains suspected to be Cannon's were found Sunday, September 12th. Finding Cannon's remains took thousands of hours of work by the Wadsworth Police Department. Adding cell phone records were key in identifying the final location of the remains. The recovery of the remains with not an intact body, Thompson said, declining to discuss specifics. Six suspects in the case are scheduled to go on trial October 4th. So I don't know. I wonder if the trial started then. Before Medina County Common Pleas Court, Judge Christopher Collier. Thompson's office has asked that all 6 be tried together due to their alleged involvement in the case. But they pictured 7, so I wonder who that 7th one was and why they're not. Defense attorneys have asked the judge to reject that request, which had not been decided as of Thursday. So wait, all 6 to be dead. Some or all the suspects could still agree to a plea bargain prior to the trial. A 7th, there we go. Man, I must have been half asleep when I was doing this last night. A 7th defendant in the case pleaded guilty to obstruction of justice, a 3rd-degree felony, for giving false information to investigators, and is scheduled for sentencing September 27th. Prosecutors say Cannon's killer is Justin Hornbeck, 29, of Greene. He remains in the Medina County Jail on $1 million bond following his arrest in May with 6 other suspects. So that Justin Hornbeck was the main guy that I showed you that said he pleaded guilty. So he must be the one that actually killed him then. Okay. Oh, thanks, Batman. Thank you. Hey, Tennessee. All right. So let's see. Where are we at? 1 million. Okay. So Hornbeck is charged with murder with a firearms specification, tampering with evidence, having weapons under disability, obstructing justice, gross abuse of a corpse, and engaging in a pattern of corrupt activity. His attorney did not return a phone call seeking comment. Cannon went missing from Wadsworth October 18th, 2020, after family members say they last contacted him there hanging out with friends. Wadsworth Police Chief Dan Chaffin said Hornbeck is believed to have shot and killed Cannon at an apartment being rented by a man named Tyrone Render. Render, 28, is charged with tampering with evidence with a firearm specification, obstructing justice, having weapons under disability, gross abuse of a corpse, and engaging in a pattern of corrupt activity. Other suspects include Autumn M. Knight, 28, of Cuyahoga Falls, and Akron residents Marcus Y. Clark, 55, and Christopher J. Williams, 33, who are charged with tampering with evidence, obstructing justice, gross abuse of a corpse, and engaging in a pattern of corrupt activity. Samantha McCune, 29, of Greene, and Antonio Moore, 38, of Akron, are charged with obstruction of justice. Moore pleaded guilty in June. Thompson said an investigation led to the discovery of the initial gravesite in Summit County. He declined to specify the location. He said DNA evidence from an article of clothing linked the site to Cannon. The fabric also matched a description of clothing Cannon had been wearing the night he disappeared. Thompson said other evidence that helped identify the site includes the cell phone data. After the temporary grave was located, Thompson said talks with the suspects led police to what they believe are Cannon's remains in Lake Milton, recovered by members of the Mahoney County Sheriff's dive team. Analysis of the remains was pending. Deputies spent over 20 hours over 2 days locating the remains. Jeff Allen of the Mahoney County Sheriff's Office told the Youngstown Vindicator he could only confirm that his team was there and assisted with the investigation. While his son's remains are pending identification, Cannon's father, Michael Taylor, said the family is not yet able to schedule a memorial service. He said police told him his son's remains were found in 7 totes full of cement. Oh, man. Wow. It's a start, but it's a long way to justice, he said. I feel ripped up, torn in every way. Taylor said he is relieved the case is finally going to trial, said the Wadsworth police have been very cooperative and very respectable. They know what I already knew from day one. That my son was murdered, he added. 2 of the 8 suspects charged so far in the disappearance and death of Iron Cannon have changed their pleas. As part of the deal, the murder charge was dropped in exchange for a guilty plea from the 28-year-old Uniontown man on a count of involuntary manslaughter. He also pleaded guilty to tampering with evidence, having weapons under disability, and obstructing justice, gross abuse of a corpse, engaging in a pattern of corrupt activity. Knight, a 27-year-old Cuyahoga Falls woman, also pleaded guilty on Monday to tampering with evidence, obstructing justice, gross abuse of a corpse, engaging in a pattern of corrupt activity. Let's see. So, yeah, he was the 27-year-old victim from Akron, was last seen in the Wadsworth area in October. His remains were discovered with gunshot wounds nearly a year later in Mahoney County's Lake Milton on September 12th. Detectives allege that 8 suspects lied to police during an intricate cover-up, misleading investigators and tampering with evidence since Cannon's disappearance. Samantha McCune, 27-year-old woman from Uniontown, was supposed to appear in court during the same hearing on an obstruction of justice charge, but her date was delayed. And then 3 other suspects were indicted. One previously pleaded guilty and is waiting to be sentenced. He pleaded guilty to obstructing justice. Another one of the 3 was arrested on September 29th. A court appearance has not yet been scheduled. And Hornbeck, he was the one that I think actually shot him. Even after taking a plea, faces 30 to 35 years in prison, and Knight faces 3 years behind bars. Cannon's family was in court to hear the change of plea, but Cannon's sister said the family will never be the same. So there's never going to be justice. There's not enough time for what y'all did. I just do not understand in this life how we're supposed to get over this. So that's that. So we possibly might go to like Lake Milton around the area and maybe do like a ghost thing, or I don't know, see if we pick up anything. I'm just trying to find places in Ohio, that could relate to true crime and to doing that. It doesn't have to. We could just go to haunted places, but anyway, so hey Patricia, Kathleen. Just flew in the dark. What's happening? Man, you crack me up. I don't know, Kathleen. I'm not sure actually. I didn't see anything that it said it was drug related, but was those the friends that he was hanging out with? Were those his friends? That's what I'm curious. I was trying to find out, like, if like the family or anybody said, were these like previously his friends, or were they like new friends that the family didn't never met, or like was he hanging out with him thinking he was hanging out with friends and then they shot him, or I don't know. It's crazy. I don't think. Let me see. Any other cases, guys? I'm trying to look for new cases. This on that list I covered Elijah Lewis, Cleo Smith, and the other 2 that we did the Emily Ferlazzo. The other one was William Earl Moore. I haven't looked on that one, looked at that case yet, but that somebody had recommended last month when I was asking. But does anybody have any other recommendations of something we could cover? A case, because I'm looking, trying to find another current. I'm trying to find something current for right now, like something that maybe just happened. We could bring awareness to. Iron Can. I want to see about this Iron Can. Hold on. I want to see if it says anything about it. Connection. Well, I just can't find like any motive. But if we could watch the trial, I wonder if the trial will be video. I probably not, but I'd like to like watch it or see, what was the motive? Like what happened? Why did they kill him? Was it drug related? Was it like jealousy? I mean, did something happen where, somebody steals somebody's girlfriend, or was it drugs, or did they just rob him? I don't know. Were they supposedly friends? I know I have a lot of questions, but when I look them up, I'm just seeing a lot about the same things over and over, but I haven't really got real deep into it or anything, but I'll see maybe. Oh wait, we were gonna go to the reformatory. Wait, hold on. Let me see. What was that one in Philadelphia that we were talking about? We should go there because that's not that far. Eventually, we're gonna start a little bit closer, and then maybe as we get going, maybe go a little bit farther. But I want to see the one. I think it's all booked up until next year as far as the because they do like tours, or you could do like self-guided tours, but I think they were booked up until next year unless you have like 15 or more people, somebody said. Hold on. The Mansfield Reformatory, Ohio State Reformatory, that's the one that I've been wanting to go to all summer. Remember, I was talking about it and I never made it. And then hold on a second. I guess now you can't. They're all booked up. Like you have to wait till next year unless you want it. Where the Shawshank Redemption was taped, I guess it's haunted too. So I guess they have like big parties of 15 that they still have open where you have to schedule. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it, but the one person that's gonna go with me, one of them said that they're booked up for the year. So I have to look. I'll have to see. Because I think I'd probably want to do like the self-guided one, You do, Batman? Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait. Which one are you talking about? I don't know if I believe you. I know they have like those like those haunted things where like they torture you and stuff like that, where you have to like sign a waiver. But this is just like they're haunted places. Why would you have to sign a death waiver? That makes no sense. Then what? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I talked about that. Or was I dreaming? I know that. Didn't we talk about that? Either I talked about it or I dreamt that I talked about it. I know that case. I looked into it, but I feel like it was during a live that somebody said it and then we started looking into it, right? Do you guys remember that? This case? Please tell me you remember that. Because if not, like, I dreamt that I did a live on it. That's so weird. Or am I thinking, maybe I'm thinking of another one. I don't know. Now I'm trying to think of the details because the one that I'm talking about, the boy survived it. He didn't, they let him out. So, but where did I mean, I remember like all the details of this, but was I just looking into it myself? Anyway, so, let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, the one I'm talking about, he was fine. The little boy, they took the little boy out and he was fine. It was the parents and then the parents and the friend were all in the car and they burned it. Remember? But maybe you might be talking about another one because you're saying he's missing. Oh, I thought you were saying blaze like as in fire. Never mind. Oh my god, now I feel stupid. Oh, you're saying his name was Blaze. I thought I was reading that so quick and like not reading every word. I thought you were saying it was a blaze inside the SUV like a fire. Okay, now I feel like an idiot. Yes, I don't know. That's a total different case. Okay, so what's the last name? How do I find the case? Is this one you're recommending? You're saying, right? His name's Blaze. You guys probably think I am such an idiot. I have the stupidest moments like that. I know, I got it now. Blaze is the name of the kid. Oh my god. Wow. Yep, I'm silly. Okay, let me write this down. Blaze. But do you guys remember that one though? Where the kid was safe? He took right. I did do a live on that, right? So at least I wasn't dreaming on that. Tell me, let me know if anybody remembers that. It was probably like last month or something. But I'm trying to think how that came up. I feel like it was something random that somebody brought up in live, and then we started looking into it. Right? Thanks. Well, I'm glad you guys think I'm funny. I bet there's gonna be somebody in the comments that's probably gonna be like thinks that I'm annoying, but oh well. I can't help it. It's just I have these moments where it's just oh my god. It's embarrassing because this is live, so I have these like dumb moments where wow. So Blaze what though? Because I would like to Blaze. Let's see, Blaze Barnett. Okay, thanks. Barnett. Is this so? This was a recent, right? Yeah. Oh, he was found safe today. Oh, good. So that makes the second little boy that was missing that's found safe. Remember the other one a couple weeks ago, or maybe that was just last week when it was when I was covering I don't know. It was just like last week or the week before where there was another boy that was found safe. So that's good. Wow. Cause I was like, I even said, man, that doesn't happen that often. And now, and well, of course, Cleo Smith. So we're having this, we got Cleo Smith and then that other little boy. Now we have Blaze. That's good. Okay. So he's found safe. Good. All right. So is there any other cases then? Or you still want me to look into it to see? Is there something like you want me to look into with that case, you mean? Give me another recommendation, guys. Who, Kayla? Is there another one, Kayla? Oh, I was dreaming. Maybe I was on that other one. It's so vivid. I remember like going through it. I remember like seeing pictures and then video. There's like a video. Maybe I was doing research and I was gonna cover it, and then there's a video of the guy walking away with a can. The other one I was talking about. So there's a video. This is what I remember. I dreamt that I did this case, but what if this case doesn't even exist and the whole thing was a dream? And anyway, there's this case where there was a mother, a father, a friend of them. They went out of state, picked up their friend. They have a little boy. Okay, so all of a sudden, this little boy ends up on somebody's porch, right? Like they end up in like somebody's porch, I think it was, and he just said something like, "My mother's in the car. Like there's a fire in the car." Or something described like a fire in the car, that the car was on fire, and his parents were inside. While videos emerge of basically one guy going towards where they ended up found the burnt car with the remains inside. They found video surveillance of one guy walking towards where the car ended up being burnt with a gas can. And then when he's walking back, he's with another guy walking back. So there's two of them, and they're like with the little kid. So basically, they burnt the parents and the friend, and then brought the kid, didn't kill the kid, and they think it was like drug related. I think that was the conclusion. So anyway, and they had a gas can, so obviously they freaking torched the car. I mean, they burned these guys alive. Ah, it's horrible. And then they must have dropped the kid off somewhere, just let him go, and then he ends up on somebody's front porch. I think it was. You guys remember that? No dream. They found the friend in a fire pit on bus. Oh, that was the name. Okay. So did I talk about it or was I just gonna talk about it? Did I talk about it on a live? Do you know? Oh, they left him at the rest stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, okay. So hold on. Um, anyway, so Blaze, okay, so Blaze, I don't know if he's already found, maybe there's not much to go over with him. I mean, I'll have to look up the details of what was going on. Is there any other cases too? And it doesn't even have to be kids, it could be, anything. Oh, thanks, Keaton. No, he was left on the front porch. Okay. All right. So let me see. I'm trying to see if you guys gave me any recommendations for. What is this one? Little AZ girl? Who's that? And who's Christopher? Can you guys give me like full names or like more information so I'm able to find it if I need to look? I don't know. Well, email me too. I went through some of my emails yesterday or the day before to see. I think maybe it was yesterday to see if anybody, because some people sometimes send me recommendations to see. I think I got a couple there, but I think they were kind of old emails, so I don't know. All right. Well, yeah, just email me or leave it in the comments because I want to try to find another case because there's nothing really too much going on in the cases that I'm covering. I do want to do a Valo live, because I still want to go through some more of these documents because I feel like there's still some good things in. Yeah, you have to kind of like dig through them because there's a lot of them, but I feel like there's still really good information in all those documents that were released that we didn't even get halfway through them, and then there's still some of the interviews that I want to listen with you guys. So I got to do that maybe this weekend. Oh, the little girl from Hawaii. I do want to do that one. I might do a collab with Weird Mom on that one because she's covering that. So I'll have to get on that one too. There's a girl from Hawaii that's missing. Oh, Bella, you are here. Hey. Bella? Maybe hello? Oh, I could hear the rain. When I push this into my ear, it's it's raining here, and the microphone's picking it up. But I don't hear Bella. Oh, there is, Linda. Thank you. I could go on site. Wow, really? There's usually nobody. I can never usually not find like I want to. That just sounded horrible the way I worded that. Wow. I just mean it'd be nice to be. Not that it would be nice that somebody's missing, but there's always it's happening. So I just to be able to actually maybe go and try to interview people. But you know what, like I could be mobile because, I just have to decide like what equipment would be worth traveling and how to make everything mobile, like as far as to do videos and stuff. But because my phone is always out of space. So I don't know. Bella, and maybe she doesn't know that she's on. We'll just wait till maybe she'll say something. I have a feeling maybe she's trying to, and maybe there's an issue with her mic. I don't know. Let me make sure she knows that. Oh, hold on. Bella? She came on to another one, but it's hello? I gotta send you the co-host thing. I gotta figure out how to do that. They're off they're offering a new thing on StreamYards where you could add somebody. They let you add one person free. Anybody else you have to pay or something. But you could add them as like a co-host. So if I add, let's say I add Bella, then she could add comments. She could do some of the stuff I could do. She could change like the setup, like to go like this. Oh wait, I can't like to do this or just change that. And she could also share the screen. She could have control over it. If she wants to share her screen, she could do it. So it's pretty cool. Oh, is that why? Are you saying something, Bella, and we can't hear you? But you're like, it's not even like a bad connection. It's like there's nothing. I'll just wait for a little bit. All right. I don't know. Oh, are you on mute? But no, she's not on mute. We'll just have to wait a little bit and see. Oh, she went off. She said she's having bad connection, but it's weird because you would think it would just be like choppy or whatever, but maybe she'll try again. And Mez, I sent you a link too, but I haven't seen Mez in the second one, so I don't think. Oh, it's oh, I thought that was a girl, but you're saying it's a boy, Michaela? I always pronounce it Michaela, but that's probably not how you do it. Is it just Michael? Because I have a cousin named Michaela, but that I don't. Yeah, maybe that is Michael. Maybe you just added an A on accident. I'm not sure, but I'll be able to probably find it. So tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna do. It might be closer to 9 because I asked my mom, and the birthday party doesn't start till 6. So, but I'm only gonna stay a couple hours, so probably like around 8:30 or 9. So I'll have time to watch the Dr. Phil, and then right after that, a little bit after that, go to the birthday party, and then we could do the live, and we could have an open panel. So you need to get Zeke mobile. That's the thing. My grandma would not let me take Zeke. I know she won't, but it's not even her dog. And so I won't be, if I went mobile, I wouldn't even be able to take him. And she wouldn't let me. She just, she won't understand. She's just kind of mean when it comes to my dog, but oh well. So I don't know. I won't have to. I don't know. I'll wait a few more minutes and see if she figures it out. If not, I don't really have anything else to share about it. But she knows this. I mean, she's been looking into this case. She's the one that told me about the Heidi Planck case. I mean, so she's the one that told me about it. So I kind of wanted her on. Maybe she could offer some kind of input on it. I'll wait a few more minutes and then see if I missed any recommendations. Hey, Miss H, or say some highs. Christina, Ellen, RC Cola. Hey, I like your name. I don't know if any except a little too. Ellen, all right. Tracy, glad we don't have to cover it because he is safe. Amen. Yeah. Marcy, Alvarez, Zav girl, Iron Cannon body was killed by friends, and these people moved his body multiple times. So 1 killed him and 7 helped move his body. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what was the motive? Why did they do that? Like, why were all 7 in on this and think it was a good idea? Like, I'm just trying to find like a motive, or were they his friends at one point? Obviously not real friends, but did he think they were his friends? Was it a setup? I can't find any really information, at least with these quick searches. And maybe if I try to dig a little and put some time into it, maybe, but it's crazy. Let's see. Bella's back. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Did you do a GPS for the Hogan flower?
For who? No, I didn't. I didn't even. We could do our GPS segment for that. I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea.
We should
See?
look at open flower.
Yeah, let's do GPS, guys. We could see the area. Good idea. All
Hi
right, hold-
everybody. Sorry, can't see anyone because my internet's really messed up. So I'm just on StreamYard.
I gotta add you as the co-host. Hey, Batman, thanks for the super chat. I should have done that for today. I just don't know how to do it quite yet. I just saw that. Wonder where I do that at. I gotta figure it out. All right, so let me get the GPS. I'm seeing if I could find it real quick though, because maybe I could add you now. That'd be awesome.
I know, but like, hold
What?
on.
Wait, what?
There, I can hear you better. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, but what's you're not using your Yeti, are you? What are you using?
No, I'm using my phone, not my computer. So I'm using my, yeah, so you might hear like my hair brushing against the mic and stuff. Is it bad?
No. You're
Okay.
fine. I mean, it's different. You could definitely hear
That's
the
a
difference.
trick.
You definitely hear the difference, but it's not horrible or anything. No, I guess I'll probably have to wait to add you as the man, because I can't wait. How awesome will that be though? Where you could put up. So if I'm busy like reading something or something, you could put up the comments and stuff. Or if you see one, I just think that'd be awesome.
Cool.
And you could also like change the screen, like if you want this, and you could also share the screen. Like if you want to share your screen, you don't have to wait for me. You just could do it,
Cool.
I'm not sure what else. I have to look into what else you could do. I just watched the quick video, but there's a thing where it goes in more depth once I find it. All right, so let me do the GPS real quick. Do you know the address? Because you know this area, right?
No, I don't. I can find it though. Hold on.
Okay.
It should just.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think what I should put in.
Hope plus Flower Apartments.
What is it? Hope what?
Because it's on Hope and Flower Streets.
Okay.
So it's like Hope and then there's a plus sign, Flower.
Okay. Okay. Apartments.
Yeah.
Oh, on South Hope Street.
Yeah, that should be it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me share my screen real quick. Can you hear my rain? Do you hear it?
Your rain? Are you saying like rain falling?
It's raining here and I got my window open. Can you hear it or no?
No, because can you hear? Everyone else could probably hear it. I don't know.
No, probably not.
That's so awesome. We have wind. We don't have rain. We have like
it was so windy. I tried to do a walk. I didn't get a very long walk in because it was just, I'm in this phase where I'm getting hot and cold at the same time. I think it's like a specific time of the month with the hormones. I know too much information, but like there's a time where I get really bad, like hot flashes. I get them all the time, but like there's times worse. So it's like, I could handle in the summer being like really hot. I know I don't, not all the time, but like if I'm out walking, exercising, I can deal with just sweating and being hot for the moment to exercise. But when I'm hot and cold at the same time, it's just, I can't do it. So it's like I have a coat on and then I'm hot, then I'm cold, I'm hot, and I can't regulate my temperature. So I was having that problem on the walk. So I wasn't able to go for a very long one, but it was really windy is my point. Very windy today for us too.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Yeah. And then you got rain. That's so cool because usually the wind will blow out any clouds, right? So that's cool that you got rain after wind.
It is, yeah. All righty. Okay, so let's change it to. All right, so here is, I could see it right there, huh? Yeah. Ooh, this is a cool looking
location.
Yeah, it just looks really neat or something. I don't know why there's so much there, like so much going on. So you're not familiar with this area at all? Look at this.
No, I am.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. So
my
that's it right there. Wow. So where was the surveillance from? Like back here, it looks like.
It had to
So
be
she
back
probably
there.
was parked here. They need to find her car. So they finally got the warrant. They finally released it. So does that mean they're finally gonna let them in the parking garage, right?
And on the 28th floor where 7 was found.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, hopefully, I mean. So downtown LA has
Wow.
gotten really gentrified in the last few years, and like downtown LA was not like this like 10 years ago at all, right? So yeah, this is all new stuff and people living there.
What was it like? What do you mean? People weren't living there?
No, not at all. Like it wasn't like this at all. It was just like kind of more work and homelessness. And now it's become like, oh, this is an art center. This is like the art district, or this is the, it's really,
Oh.
it was one of the only downtown areas of like a big metropolis that didn't compare to other, like to like New York or Chicago or San Francisco. Anywhere had a better downtown than LA did. So
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
like they first started moving in hotels like the Standard, and then people started going there for, you know, that kind of stuff, and then they started building these high rises. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go in there. Duh. Forgot. So how far would
And
you say you're from here? Or you don't have to
okay,
say, I
like
guess. I don't know. I just
so in miles, I'm probably like maybe 13 miles away. But in driving, I'd say 45 minutes because of all the traffic.
Oh.
No, like on a back, like during rush hour, I would say like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. But like at 3 in the morning, it probably take 20 minutes.
Do you ever go there or very
hmm
often or
Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of business in the area. A lot of people that like live around there. Yeah. Well, look at him. What is he
I
doing?
don't know. He's about to get in his car. It's probably right here. Look, he's got to look at the car all distorted. So what do you make out of what's going on? What do you think? What do you have to say?
I don't really know too much to make an opinion, but I definitely think her business associates, like her boss, seems really bizarre. So she was in Downey and then she ends up in downtown, which isn't really too far away. We could go to if we know where in Downey or like her house in Palms.
Oh, okay.
Or we could just look at the city of Palms, which isn't that far, and Downey. But yeah, I don't really know. What do you think about it? What'd you
Well,
say?
at first I was like, yeah, the most obvious is the boss, trying to,
Mm,
she knows all this information probably and trying to shut her up. But then when I heard that her ex-husband had her phone and her laptop for a week before turning it over, then I'm thinking, what if he has something to do with it? And he knew the perfect blame would be the boss. So
mm.
he was wanting to do this, capable of it, and for some reason had the motive and knew, thinking he could get away with it because he could blame the boss. The boss is the one that's going to look like he did it, and knew the situation of the boss's problems. And what if he just set it up and thought, I'll get away with it because look at the boss, they're going to think it's him. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 torn between them two.
Well, that's a good point. That's a really good point. See, look, they're building. See, there's always that happening in downtown right now is they're constantly building there because all of this stuff is pretty new.
Where's so the parking is, hold on, where is the parking for, over there, right there probably, right? Hold on.
Mm. Yeah, because it's
Parking.
a double, so it has to be right there because it's in between both of those both of those structures that look the same, because it's like a twin tower type of deal. So it's got to be that, right? Like that whole area has got to be parking for that.
Yeah. So, oh wait, hold on. I wanted to do, hold on, let's see if there's any like video. Let's see here. Oh, let's look at the rooms. Why not latest?
Yeah, look at it at night because it's actually really pretty building for nightscapes and photographers.
How do you go to the next one? Oh, it won't go to the next one. I gotta. There we go.
Squirrel. How
Wait.
rude.
Is this like? Wow.
It's nice.
Nice private view, huh? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the pool at? Oh, it looks really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Makes me want to go on vacation or something.
I know GPS does that to you. You should go.
Man, I've been itching to go anyway. I love staying in hotels. I don't know why. Probably some people hate it, but why do I just love the feeling of staying in a hotel? Because it's always like, I don't know. I'm weird. It's because a lot of people hate staying in hotels, but I don't.
I love hotels too. Who hates it? I think they're
I don't know. I've
awesome.
heard a lot of there's a lot of people that do not like it. Really? I don't know. Yeah, I've ran into a lot of people in my life that they don't like it. Like, I don't think my mom and dad like really hotels that much. Who else? I know I don't know. You really in the chat. Let me ask. Maybe there's more that do. Maybe I don't know, but maybe it's just the people I. So, how many of you guys? Well, I'm way behind on chat. Let me know. Oh, Batman. I don't know. Is this the one I thanked you for, or is this another one? Because I'm so behind in chat. I don't know. But thank you. And RC Kula. You remember that could be from way back and I missed it. And if I did, yeah, 10:15. That was a half hour ago. Thank you, RC Cole, for joining and Batman. I hope you're still here. Yeah, well, I hope you're still here. See, this is why I need you to be able to control that.
I wish I could see chat.
Oh, you can't.
No.
Oh, and you should be able to see chat. Well, wait. Okay, wait. You could normally see it though when you do lives, right?
No, not on yours. I could see it when I'm hosting, when it's on my channel.
Oh, so you'll be able to if you're a co-host. You mean it doesn't give you when you're on the computer, it doesn't give you the comments?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure you're on a computer?
Mm-hmm. Well, so but I'm usually on a computer and it never does. But no. Mm-mm.
So this should then. I feel like you should have been able to anyway, but I know for sure with the guests because they showed what the co-host screen would look like and you'd be able to see the comments. So yeah, hopefully
awesome. Thank you,
anyway,
Batman.
Hey Calum. Hey, why are you looking at my apartment? What are you're joking, right? Are you being serious? I can't even tell. I know there's a laugh, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're joking.
We found you, KLM. We found you. Let's look at the people on the balcony. They probably blurred it out.
Where?
Across the way in that picture.
Oh. I don't see any people. Do you see people?
Gosh.
Oh, it only lets me zoom in so far.
So boring.
Yeah, there's really no other. Ooh, nice.
It's really nice. Unusual day with clouds. Downtown LA.
How many pools is there? Because the other one looked different, didn't it?
Yeah, they're probably like a couple on different floors because that looks way up.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because that would be one pool for all that. That's true. That would be way too many people for. Definitely a nice place. Yeah. Okay, so I think I want to see this one picture. I might have the address because there was one. I'm not sure when. Would it be when he was trying to get custody or when he got custody? There's one that I have that before you blur out the address or whatever. I want to see. I have the one original where the address isn't blurred out, but I don't know if it's. Let me see what address, if it's his or if it's hers. Hold on, let me just go see if there's any more interesting pictures.
Because we could see how far, let's say, from her house to this? Like, why did she want to take? I mean, she could have just been passing through and Seven needed to go on a walk, but she probably met somebody there, so who knows?
Yeah, because it's too far for a walk. They had that map where it showed where everything was. I think she drove, right? I think if I'm remembering right, but who knows? My brain today, I've been saying the stupidest things like what did I just do? I can't even remember what I did just a minute ago or like about like a half hour ago. What was it where I said the stupidest thing?
Why are you trying to remember a stupid thing you said?
I don't know. It was on live. Why can't I remember it right now?
Good.
Oh, with the blaze. Oh my god. I can't explain it right now. You just have to go back and watch.
I'll go back.
Oh, okay. So let's okay. So these are okay, yeah. Go ahead. What? Oh, videos. Let's see. Nice dirty window, it looks like, right?
It's like, I guess, maintenance issues.
Sure, yeah. Whoa, what? Where is that?
I don't even know what angle I'm looking at here.
I don't either, but it looks like there's a nail sticking out and is there a hole right there? Like what? I don't know. I don't know though. Because that looks like a doorknob in a way. No, I don't think it. I have no idea. Okay, that's the only videos. Why even post those videos there? Is that pointless? I mean,
well, no, because they're probably like, look at like you spend all this, however much for rent, and this is what you get. You should probably look at the reviews too. Like it'll probably say a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna mute for a second, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I could find if this has the address on it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. I muted. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna have this sucker for a minute and I'm gonna find the address. So just hold on, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to I hope my internet doesn't cut out, but I'm gonna go try to take my laptop so I could look at chat and talk to them. If it cuts out, then I'll come back. Shoot, I have to mute because it's going to play something. Okay. Did I cut out? Oh, no, okay. Okay, good. I thought I was frozen. Thank you, KLM. I'm in Scotland. You did a fly over me at Halloween. Yes. And I think I'm still saying it wrong.
Oh, Scotland. You probably told me that so many times. And I was like, oh, is that really your apartment? I feel like, oh, sorry.
Are we saying it right? Is it Edinburgh? I feel like we messed up, or I messed up. Edinburgh. Is it Edinburgh or is it Edinburgh? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Correct me.
Okay, see, this is the map, but it doesn't really give specifics, just this that I found a picture. Hold on, where is it? So, oh, wait, hold on. So I don't know, how far would that be? This is where the dog was found. This is her house. I got to try to see if I can find the address, though, but I just wanted to show you that.
So Downey, it's really small. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Because I'm looking on my phone. So I know that Downey, having gone to Downey, it's not that far from LA. And isn't that is the first dot up there Palms number 4? I can't see it. Sorry.
It doesn't say it. It just says this is where she failed to pick up her son from school.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Okay, exactly. So
in Westwood. It says in Westwood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all. So Mid-City Palms. So it says that's where she lives, where it says Mid-City. And it says number 1. That's really close to downtown. So this map is just, it's all really, Downey isn't that far here. Let me see how far it says Downey is from, well, whatever. It's not that far. All of that is relatively in like a, it just takes a long time because of traffic, but it's not that far. Like Downey is the furthest point, but Palms is basically so close to downtown.
Wait, Scout Inquirer, are you going to bed or is Heavenly Clouds going to bed? But good night, whichever one. I don't know which one. Hold on, I'm gonna check one more place to see if I have her address. If not, we might just have to kind of guess the area because maybe Bella could help us get to the area. Wait, Bella, how did you get back up there? I didn't add you. Are you already a co-host? I think that's another thing you could add yourself, without permission. But how you left and then she got back on? Because usually I have to add her. I don't know, but it doesn't sound like she's on mute though. All right, guys, hold on. Let me check one more spot. If not, we're trying to find her address. So I'm not going to dox her. I'm not going to put it out there, but just so we could kind of see how far she lives from where she was at to see if, just to kind of put that into perspective. Okay, hold on. And then we'll kind of look through GPS some more. Just give me 1 minute. All right, so. Oh. Shoot, oh, no, this time it didn't add. Okay,
Hey.
there you go. There you go. Hey.
Yeah,
you
my
all right?
internet is really sucky, I guess. What flavor lollipop is that?
Oh, it's I think red raspberry. It's a Tootsie Pop. I have a huge bag of them. I had my mom take a half because there was still like half a bag, and I had her take it to my nephews because I'm like, oh my God, there's still like a huge bag with hundreds. And then, these are my weakness, Tootsie Roll Pops. Oh my God.
I know that, and mine are blow pops. Like we're like the lollipop guild.
Mm-hmm. It's dangerous for my teeth though.
I know. You know what? I'm wondering if I'm getting like buck tooth from it because like I have it and then like I feel like my front teeth are moving.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Shoot, I was just thinking about like biting down.
Oh wait. No, how many licks does it take for you? Like you're
I
biting
get anxious
down?
sometimes and bite early, and then.
Wait, helicopter. I'm muting.
I'm trying to think. Hold on, where was this? I don't know, guys. Do you know the area, Bella, that we can kind of just look around it since you saw that picture, right?
What area? Like Downey? I don't know Downey that well. Or like
No,
Palms?
just so we could kind of look at the area of where she lived, or no?
Like I'm not gonna be able to tell what house is hers, but we could look at the area.
Wait,
like
her
or
dog
what
was
street?
later. So are you sure Downey? I thought Downey was where the football game was.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So where
Yeah.
did she live though? The mid
In
city?
Palms. Yeah, in Palms. So like if you put in Palms, hopefully there's only one Palms in California, but there might be multiple. It'll take you to the town. It shouldn't be that big.
Oh, it says
Wait.
Rainier Village District. That's where her house is. Rainier Village District. Do you know where that is?
No, I don't. All that Palms, they like renamed it. It used to just be LA, but they renamed it Palms. So let's see what Rainier District is. Maybe we'll find it.
So Palms or what? So it was okay. Hold on. Palms is what? The city? I'm confused.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
But
Rainier
maybe,
Village
yeah.
District. Okay. All right, hold on a second.
Good night, Diana Wright. Thank you for being here with us. Batman Justice, I'm sorry. Every time you get PTSD, think of us doing GPS. Hopefully that won't be bad. Hopefully that'll help you. I'm not a therapist though, so don't rely on anything I say. You have the best mods,
It
and I'm
says,
not biased.
yeah, I do. So it says 7.9 miles, 20 minutes from Rain. I just put in Rainier Village District to Hope with the Flower.
Oh, good idea.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
let's see.
See how long it, look at all the red. And that's right now. That's crazy. Always traffic. Yeah, let's go to Rainier.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Wow, that's blurred out. Look at that.
It looks like my house. That's what I did to my house.
So you could do it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you probably did tell me. Okay, so let me get the picture of that her house up. Hold on one second.
It's like a unique, like, I feel house. It looks very modern, I feel, but maybe
Hold
I'm
on
wrong.
one second. Hold on one second. I want to get in my files and make sure. Yeah, it is definitely. Let me bring it up. Hold on.
Linda, we're praying for you too. What's wrong, Linda? I think my mods are pretty good too.
Wait, I had a picture of the house. Now I don't know where it is. I wanted to I know I had one. I know I can't find it.
You think maybe we'll see it? Because it's probably a bunch of streets. Okay, like everyone with your eagle eyes. Let's look at the garage door. Hold on. I'm going to look for it. I bet that raspberry blow pop is yummy. I want my blow pop. I mean, Tootsie Roll. Okay. Hold on. That's got to be her house. So, okay. So it's like a 2-level. Wow, it's such an original looking house. Did you get the picture? I guess I could. It's in a news thing.
Sorry, I just suck. Yeah, give it to me. Send it to me. I'm looking for it, but
I'm gonna have to send it to you on because this is on my iPad because I don't think my phone can
so let me just
handle.
look it up. Where is it?
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah. So just put in Heidi Planck house.
Okay. What an idiot. Why don't I just think the simplest thing? Why don't I just do that? Google it first. It probably even has the address, and I'm just not even trying it. And I make things so much more difficult.
I think you're tired. I just think you're really tired because it's really late where you are. I love her dog, and I'm just happy her dog's okay. Is that weird?
No, I mean, I'm happy the dog's okay too. Of course, he's so cute.
So
is it a girl
cute.
or?
I don't know. Actually,
Girl Dog 7 is the name, right?
7, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Probably had to see something really scary. What happened to its mom?
It shows where the high school is right here. Verbum die High School, but that's not going to help. Okay, it's 32 minutes drive. Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to find the house. Hold on a second.
It's a very original looking home.
I could picture. Oh, here it is. Well, that's
Okay,
the
good.
side of it, though. Hold on. I need the front of it. Hold on. I'm going to save this, though, and get the front. Oh, here's one at night.
Yeah, show that one. Do I have a spider on me? You guys in Georgia are getting inundated with weird spiders. I saw. I can't look at pictures. Please don't show them to me. But oh my gosh, please. Have you seen that yet, Tiff?
Wait, what?
Georgia is getting inundated with like these weird, scary, humongous spiders. It's like
No.
arachnophobia. Yeah, like it's really scary. You know,
Oh,
it's
wow.
yeah.
I know. I didn't know that. That's crazy. All right, hold on. I'm getting the aerial view of it. I have everything, so we should be able to find it for sure. Nighttime view. Okay, so I'm just trying to get though. I remember seeing a picture in this one where it was like a daytime view front. It was like the front of it. I don't know why I'm hold on, maybe right here. I'm having trouble seeing it right now. I think I have
Why?
enough to go on, but I mean I just, over
Yeah.
prepared.
Show us.
All right, hold on. That'll be fun to try to find it, I guess. But
oh, look, it's on Gardendale's. No, sorry, that was Downey. Gosh, I wish they would just tell us that.
This one's saying, "Wow, missing mom Heidi Planck argued with her boyfriend before disappearing, and he thought she was ghosting him." Oh, okay. She thought. And he thought that's why he thought she just wasn't calling back. She was just ghosting him. But it is kind of. I mean, what were they arguing? Okay.
Yeah. 12 miles from her home, it's saying. But no, because you just found that it was 7 miles, and this article from California News Times says it's 12 miles from her home, the 28th floor, but that's probably a lie. Ouch, something's biting me.
No, that article, I even quoted that. Yes, I said that when I was given the information. It did say 12 miles. So we don't know, though, because I just put in a very general Rainier Village. Maybe the village is really big or whatever.
But
I mean,
really?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That would be 4 miles big, a whole village. That's a lot.
Wait, where did I get where it was at Rainier Village? Where did I get that? Oh, on that little, maybe they were wrong when they were describing it. I don't know.
I don't either.
Well, it could be the article was wrong about the 12 miles too. I mean, just like some people were saying 28th floor and some people were saying 29th. I don't know.
Huh.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just trying to. Oh well, I don't. Why? Well, what site are you seeing the house on?
It's on the if you go to images,
that's what I did.
It's on that video from CBS. Yeah, it's like a still from the CBS 2 video, and it has like the whole house, but it's at night. But you can get, what like the doors look like.
That's probably what I have. Okay, I already have it. Okay.
Yeah, so you could see it's when they serve the warrant.
Okay. Yeah, I probably have it. All right, hold on one second. Let me.
Then what's this? Maybe we could like zoom in. This is saying, is everyone really bored? I feel like we're on the phone or something. Hi, chat. Sorry, I'm not in there. I'm just looking at stuff. Okay. So the high school is near Watts. Interesting. This is probably what you found. I'm going to go into chat while you look. KLM ghosting. you know, like, I don't know if you've heard it, but ghosting is the term for when somebody doesn't return your calls and like disappears out, like just stops communicating with you. It's like the new slang. Oh no, Tracy L. What state did that happen in? Yes, Ellen. It means basically ignoring, but like kind of virtually ignoring somebody, which leads to never showing up. No, Linda. Linda, those emojis scare me so much. California Thunder, what is that? Is that the address for her house? Oh my gosh, California Thunder might have just found us an address for the house. Hi, Dawn. We're about to do GPS, Dawn. You're just in time. Or we've done it, but we're in the middle of it. You were joking, KLM. Yes. Good joke. Still in the Halloween mood. We like that. Yeah, you guys, while we wait for Zach, so yeah, I found out. So I have arachnophobia, and I saw pictures, and I can't look at pictures of spiders. They really freak me out. Um, but yeah, in Georgia, they're inundated with these spiders from Korea. They probably came on like shipping containers or something, and they're humongous. And I guess everyone likes them. Did you find it? You're muted. Don't forget.
No, this is just the area. No, this is the picture. I have the picture. I'm just trying to find. Remember, this is the village. Wait, are you saying somebody in chat posted it?
Well,
Is that it?
California Thunder says she Googled it and it comes back on Helms Drive. And Nicole is saying that too, that it's 3129 Helms. Let's try it.
Yeah, but are you sure we shouldn't be putting addresses? I mean, that's why I'm a little
Oh,
bit
that's
nervous.
true. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, maybe just like when it comes to addresses, just email me, and then I could do it where I don't show the address when I do a live because I don't feel like safe doing that. I
Should we
don't you
remove it?
think? I mean, because that not I know you guys didn't know, but isn't that docs? I mean, I don't know if that's right. Depends on the situation. Sometimes I feel like it's okay because the the news just report it, but did they report it? I know it's public, but is the news like reporting it and it's something that's out there that everybody's talking about, or did you guys have to like just go in your own way and get it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I think they had to Google her name and then put it, and then it came up. So maybe it's public information, but you know better, whatever you think, because you've been doing it longer than all of us. So you probably know the rules better.
Well, everybody's address is public. You can find anybody, but you still get in trouble for doxing. So how? I mean, where's the line? That's what I don't understand. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's true. But she's missing. Is it because we're helping that it would be okay, or is that a gray line? I don't know. You'd remove it, open minds. It was in an article, California Thunder says. Okay. So some article mentioned it. Your choice. Whatever you feel safe doing. Thanks, TN.
Is it avenue or street?
I think it's AV Avenue.
I know that's what they said, but I thought you said the first person I thought you said street. So you said it different than what I saw on there. So that's why I didn't know. Did somebody say one way and then
No, it's all the same way. If I said that, I misspoke. Hi, Miss Kurt Cobain. Oh no, Tracy. Oh, that happened in Georgia. That's so sad. We always find like sad
Well,
stuff
this is
out.
saying 7.8 miles too. So I don't know where that article was getting 12 miles from.
I know, and they call themselves a California news report. Jeez.
What the heck?
Thank you, Nicole.
One says 7 and one says 8.5 because you go around like, okay, so what I'm going to do is maybe I'll put in like an address as close to it. I don't know. I just don't want, I don't know if I feel comfortable putting the
Okay.
address out
Good
there because I
idea.
haven't personally said it at all. So I haven't doxed anybody because I didn't say any address.
That's
I just said
right.
as an avenue or street. I didn't even get the street name. So what I'm going to do is, hold on, let me find one that's close to it. And that won't be doxing anybody because we're just finding a random address, don't know the name of the people, and just kind of finding something that's close to the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me do this one.
And tonight we need to put Heidi in our prayers so that she's found safe. And maybe she just took off or something. I don't know. Like I would never take off without my dog, but maybe it was like a desperate situation. So we need to just pray.
Oh, 1 second. Okay, so this address is up here is not her address. It's just some random address in the neighborhood. Okay.
Yes, do not contact anybody in this address.
Yeah, it's nobody in particular. We just want to look at the area and just kind of see how busy is the road. Like, would somebody have seen something? I don't know. You know how we do it. We just,
if someone has cameras, like neighbors have cameras because she has a camera. They saw her boss coming, right, with like muffins or something, or like cupcakes.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah, ring. It said ring on the articles, but who knows? I just realize having a channel and going through news things, they get some small details wrong a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the detail? Oh, the 12 miles and
they don't.
And I'm over here repeating that. That's what I said when I was giving all the summary before you even on. I said 12 miles because that's what the article said. But now I should correct it. It's about 8 miles.
Roughly 8 miles. Oh, there it is.
So there's like construction or what? There's still like, look, what's all that? Because I noticed in the pictures it had this up too.
Well, look at the other houses. It's very California. And then look at that house. It looks so out of place on that street.
Why does this look like bullet holes right here? What are all those dots?
They're probably stickers, no? Hold on.
When was this taken? 2019. So you think she was living there at the time?
No, look, it looks empty. No?
Look, is there something written on the window right there? Why does this look like it's like, look right there. It looks like it's, I'm confused.
They probably just built it, no? And they had like stickers or something.
Yeah, but why is there a porta potty? Oh, they just built it. Okay. But look, the one picture that I had, where did it go? Oh, I got the wrong one. No, the one picture, look, this is one of the pictures that was up. So why is that still there? I don't understand, but it's not. No, it's not. Okay. So that's, this is an old picture that comes up when you type in Heidi Planck's phone. So this is when they probably just built it. And then this is, hold on.
Yeah.
Look, now it's gone because this is when she lived there. So look, it's the same view because look.
It's GPS. They used Google GPS for that picture.
And then that's an aerial view. It looks like when they're all working on there. But look, wait, they have like these tents. So did they find something? You think? Well, I mean, they're investigating, obviously, but wonder what they found. Wait, what's on top of there?
It's a balcony. Like she has a whole open floor plan balcony up there.
Is this a garage or is this one of those ones that look like a garage door open, the way they open? We used to have those in Colorado, the way they, I love the neighborhood. It was like right in the neighborhood that I lived in when I first moved there for like 4 years. It was like the coolest neighborhood. It had like the coolest, like, houses like this. And it just was like an artsy neighborhood. It was so cool. I lucked out. not like
Wow.
moving there blindly, not knowing. I find this apartment. My friend was already living in Colorado, so she had looked at it for me to make sure. And she's like, I want to live here. This is the best neighborhood. It's like the new upcoming, like awesome neighborhood. And so she was like, I'm jealous. So anyway, freaking then though, because it was such an upcoming neighborhood, it like after 4 years of living there, they wanted to double the rent because
Oh my
people
gosh.
high demand, people were wanting to live there, and so it was like it wasn't worth how small it was for the rent, so I moved. But anyway, so yeah,
I think it's a garage, and I think that they had to move the driveway because of it.
oh,
And I
wait,
know people like that in California. The neighbors are never happy because it
what do you mean move the
overlooks.
driveway?
Because look at the driveway would be all the way over to the left. And if that's the garage, here's a helicopter again.
I don't think it is the garage. Look, there's no driveway right here. They built
Look
the
at,
house. There's no.
but look at the next pictures and see like the real pictures, because that's 2019 when they just built it.
But why wouldn't they? If this was a garage, they would have built it like a driveway. I don't know. I just know that those kind of houses, they use these things that open up like that, and they're not garage. They look like garage doors, but they open up, and it's like a huge window for the houses. They used to be in Colorado. They were awesome, where you'd open it and it's like all open, and it's.
Weird.
I don't know. I don't think it is a driveway. I think it's just
It
one of those
has to
house
be.
design.
Because that's where the car was parked. Remember her car, like in
Oh.
her own Ring video, it was parked in front of that. So it has to be a driveway, because even if it's not a garage, because that's where.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Wow, that looks wait a minute. Why does that look so much bigger on the Ring?
Probably the angle.
Yeah, but
I don't know. They built more, it looks like. No,
so
that's the
this is
house
like an
next door.
aerial. I wish they had more of it. I want to see
I
more.
know.
Because I want to see the what it looks like now and see if there's other. I don't know. I just want to see because I'm not convinced of everything yet. Anyway, so this is the house. But wait, so she must, yeah, it's new, right? Is that so? You're thinking that they just built it right here? Is what?
Absolutely, yes,
All right.
they did.
It doesn't look very new though when you zoom in. Look, what's this right here? Looks like this is kind of peeling. I don't know.
No, I think that it's brand new. It does not fit. That's like a 1930s, 1950s at the latest
Wait,
community.
Hold on. I can't hear. Hold on. I got another coffee.
Oh, I thought she was going to get another lollipop.
Not old. It was from my first live. I didn't get to finish it. Okay.
Where was the coffee? Right
it was
there?
on my dress or up there. No, I just had to get it because I made a fresh cup for my second live, but I still had some left of my old one. Anyway, all right. So, what are you saying now? 1950s? What?
So the other houses are at the oldest. I mean, at the youngest, or however you want to look at it, 1950s, and that house is brand spanking new and doesn't fit. Look at that. Look at that mid-century modern apartments.
Wow.
Yes, apartments across the street. So
that's crazy. It's like they're gonna end up building more of these as they tear down the other houses sometime. I don't know. That's just such an odd. It just
so odd.
Like the only one that's wow. Let me look at the top again real quick.
Is it right by a freeway?
I want to go. Or why does this always do that? No, although. Gosh, it's so annoying. It all clicks on it. Okay.
Mm.
You know, when I was downtown, it let me go straight down. This is just making it an angle. Why?
I don't know. That sucks.
There you go. Look, it clicked over there again. I don't get it. So, wow, look how blurry. The other one was clear, I feel like. So.
Oh, look. That's when she has the driveway.
Oh, that's so weird.
Look how big it is. It goes all the way back.
I know. I want to see more of. I'm confused how it's set. There's a driveway. Look, is that a car right there? I'm so confused.
Is
Doesn't
it?
that look like a car? I don't know.
Kind of
I'm not for
does.
sure, but if this is a car, then that looks like a car.
I don't know.
But what
It's
kind
such a
of
hard
driveway
angle.
is that? This is a driveway too or something? What is that? That looks
That should
weird.
be. It should just be a walkway, but
But that
yeah, I
looks like a
don't know.
car. And
No idea.
then okay,
It's
there's
just.
some like people laying out. She must have laid out here. Or
Mm-hmm.
so this has to be when she probably lived there because I'm sure it didn't have too many people after it was built. Do you think this is her?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't know how long
do.
she lived there, but so she probably had. Are those some like lawn chairs up there? Maybe I can't tell
Mm-hmm.
100%, but maybe a
It's
grill right here. I don't know.
It's definitely a deck, like a really nice deck, and I'd be really annoyed if I was her neighbor because they can see right into my yard,
Oh, yeah, you can see. She can see everything.
everything. No, thank
And then is
you.
this a part of it too? Wow, is it really? That's huge
hmm
then.
They're big lots. Yeah, it's nice.
This doesn't look like her cars though, because she had that. Well, it was gray, right? It
What
said
is the date down
maybe. I
there?
guess I can't tell. They look white, but who knows how blurry it is. And then it goes,
Oh,
yeah, then it goes like, wow. It says 2019, but I don't know about what's up here when it was not taken. But like this picture down here looks
I
like
know.
2019.
But what does it say when you're up there? It still says 2019 when you're
Oh,
up,
I
up,
don't
up.
know.
Go back and look. Where's it say?
2021.
So
Oh, so
that's
it's
totally her
yeah,
house. Like that's her stuff.
yeah,
And
20.
is that like a totally empty freeway in LA? I'm so confused.
Wait, how is that?
But what does that say? Because I can't read what that is. Is it a
Christopher
railway?
Columbus Transcontinental Highway.
Okay, that's why. It's a transcontinental, so it's the trains. It can't yeah, that's why there's nobody on it, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
No, it's a freaking freeway. What is going on? Are they just building that? I haven't. Oh, what's the number on it? Jeez Louise.
Santa
Anyway.
Monica Freeway, it says.
Oh, so it's the 10.
So, I mean, but why is there no cars all the way up? That makes no sense. Do they like add them? Just like there's no cars at all.
That's
Do they
so
do that with
weird.
highways? So then people, I'm
I don't know.
confused. Now it's gonna look. All the roads are empty. So wait a minute. When you're this high, I'm so confused, guys. I gotta pay attention to other cities when you get an aerial view. Are they all empty of cars?
I don't know. There's not an hour or a minute in the day out here where there isn't a car. So it's not like, oh, it's 5 a.m. or 7. No, it doesn't matter. There would be someone on the 10.
They're saying COVID, but I don't know. This is, yeah, there has to be somewhere. Look, hey, open minds, but look at all the roads. You mean there's not one single car? No way. There's not even any cars parked on the side or anything. It doesn't look like. Well, maybe
In 20,
is that a car? Yeah, there is parked on the side, but still.
In 2021, LA was moving. We were getting our traffic.
They were what?
It was like we were getting our traffic, definitely. Oh, here, the sun has a picture of the front of the house during the day, and it is a driveway. That is a car back there. That is a separate driveway, so it's like it's 2 homes. So that's a separate house. Yeah, here, I'm gonna send it to you, but I'm gonna send it to you like this, because I'm on that's my iPad. So I'm gonna send it to you, then I hope that worked. Okay. You're getting motion
I'm so confused
sickness.
about this highway having no cars.
I know.
And all the roads too. I mean, I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense.
Everyone's home. It's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't know. So weird.
But are you okay? Is that is that a Range Rover car? I don't know cars. Is it or no? Because that looks gray. What if that's her car?
Wait, I can't find the picture.
I don't know what a back of a Range Rover looks like. So I'm not very good with cars. But I know that's gray. So I'm wondering, what if that's actually her car? Maybe we're
The one way in the back?
Yeah, the picture you just sent me, the one way in the back. I don't know though, maybe it's not a Range Rover. What do they look like? I'd have to look.
I'm trying to find the picture.
But don't you think it looks gray? So that makes me think maybe she, it is hers. Maybe she has two jobs, or it probably is two apartment, like a little. But what if that's the? And then it looks like there's plants up there. I don't know, guys. All right, so yeah, let's check it out and let me look. Let me find now where we're at here. I lost track of where's what. Where did the?
Why isn't it just showing me the picture? It's showing me everything but that picture. Oh, here it is. No, that looks like a Volvo or a CRV.
Okay. Oh, this is back to that apartment. So what do you think? Okay, here's another question I have for you. Possibly, yeah, maybe there's a connection to this apartment building and her dog was left there. But what if they just wanted it to look that way and they let the dog in there to make it look like that, and this person has no connection to that apartment building, but they just wanted to make it look like it, because if not, then I'm sure they're going to be able to find a connection to her boss or whatever to this apartment building.
Well, we now have video that she was at least in that area. So it's not like the dog just appeared there out of nowhere. So she was outside.
In the area. But I'm saying, what if it was like the apartment building, like across the street or something? But because how did the dog get in there? And they just put the dog in there to make it look like that, to throw him off. Or did she take the dog up there and then it just got left there? I don't know. Who knows?
Or she could have just disappeared off the street and then someone took her. Let's say someone like kidnapped her and didn't like take the dog. And then someone saw the dog and was like, come here, and took the dog to the 28th floor. Like, so much is possible. That's why it's so important to get the footage.
But why take him to the 28th floor? It wasn't the people that found the dog, because the people that found the dog said they found the dog wandering on the 28th floor. So why would the people letting him up to the 28th floor, why wouldn't they take him? Or why wouldn't they make sure, hey, can you look at him? Hey, can you take this dog? Why would they just leave him in the hallway and leave? That part doesn't make sense.
But why would anyone let the dog the dog had to have gotten in an elevator with someone. It's not like it pushed the buttons, so it got on the 28th floor somehow. So maybe someone took it in, played with it for a couple of hours, and then like, bye, see ya, come back tomorrow. Like a kid. Come back and see me tomorrow. Nice visit.
Yeah, maybe. Very weird. It's just the whole thing.
Very weird. And if she didn't have her dog, I wonder if people would even know where to look, because that was like a big clue of like where she was, is that her dog was found here, right?
Well, because they wouldn't even know to look at the surveillance video there. Yeah. Wow, that's true.
And you saw the surveillance, and obviously it's her like with her dog, but like look how grainy it all is, and
they wouldn't even
like
know.
Like horrible.
Because she could be anywhere, so you're right. Wow.
So thank goodness for her dog. There's Staples Center, so it's right across. So this is a prime location because parking in LA is insane. So if you want to go to Staples Center, you don't even have to take your car. You just walk across the street when you live here.
Wow.
And everything's at Staples Center, right? Like concerts are there, sport events, conventions.
Oh my God, what is this? Why does that guy look familiar? What is that?
It's a watch. It's a Tag Heuer watch. I wonder if it's a model.
I don't know.
Probably
Here's some cars, finally. But let's see when we go up. What?
They weren't.
Because
they weren't there, and then when you went down, they appeared.
No, I can still see them right now, though.
You can? Gosh, like ants on my phone.
We're on a different, we're in by the apartment now, we're by the apartment building she was found in. But still none on this. Why?
I don't know. It's so weird.
I don't understand. Let me see if I go down. Oh yeah, now they're appearing. Okay, you're right. At least on this. What the heck? So how are they getting pictures of these empty though? Or are they just adding them? Are they just creating them empty? But why? Why do they need to do that?
Right. Why? Maybe
Maybe
it's
because they're
top
so full
secret.
that they need to put like the labels on them, and you couldn't see. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because how
It
can you see
probably
harbor?
is.
How can you see that with a bunch of cars? It would have to be written. Just
Yeah.
let's remember that when we go to other cities, just see if it's always like that. Okay, so let's see. Look how you could
Boom.
see like the that's cool. Whoa, that's like some like it reminds me of, like the Matrix. I don't know.
I
It just reminds
know
me
it
like
does.
I need to be like eating some mushrooms or acid or something and play around with this.
Oh
Can
my
you
gosh.
imagine? Oh my god, I'd probably be on it for like all day,
Hours.
hours. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm probably making you guys dizzy. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
we could just look. He moves up, so you can just like follow him because now it's gonna mess with me again. Look, it only lets me go like that far. It won't let me go up
Wow.
here and go. Like what?
Weird.
All right. So where do you guys want to go? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a plane. I wonder who's in there.
Wow.
This is 2021, just in March. Oh, I wonder where they're going.
That's probably private jet.
That looks. All right, guys. So, well, we know it was about 8 miles from her house. She definitely didn't walk there. All right, let's go. Let's go up. Where else is cool? Maybe we can just go now somewhere cool to look at, or no? Let's just look
Let's
one more
go
time
to
in the neighborhood
another.
and then go where.
We
There's no
could go to
place cool. Go ahead.
We could go to another state and look at the freeways now before we forget.
Okay. Oh, look at that little. What is that? Is there like? Can you go out there? That's unique. Can you like go? Hold on. Gosh darn it! Why won't it let me? I want to go up and then see. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Like I apparently can't even walk like 2 feet away from the router today. I don't know what's going on.
You need to get better internet. Who do you
I-
have for internet? Why? Because you're all. It seems like you do have issues a lot. Who do you have? Is it like a? Can you get a different service, or a higher speed, or no?
But I never have issues. It's only was that last time and today.
No, you've
Yeah.
had where you've been waiting. The Wi-Fi's not letting me on. Not why we're on live, but when you're trying to get on live, no, multiple times. When you remember, you'll say like the Wi-Fi's not working. I gotta wait.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Yeah.
that's usually when I'm in my room and it's far. Like it's really far from the
Yeah, but you
router.
should be able to go to a different room.
I know. Gosh, I hate calling the internet company. They're so annoying.
I know. I hate calling because I did Geek Squad and it took up my whole day and it was just.
I know.
And they didn't really help. They gave me a tune-up, so hopefully it helps my freezing because my editor freezes all the time. But they couldn't fix my issue with StreamYard. Look at that sun. Is that a sun? Wait, I don't even know because that doesn't make sense. All right, so there's a guy riding his little bike with a skateboard hooked on. Oh,
What? Where's the skateboard?
right there. Look.
Oh my gosh.
That is so cool. That's a first. Has anybody ever seen that? Somebody have a skateboard hooked onto their bike. So then they probably take their bike and then they ride their skateboard somewhere else.
He's probably going to school.
Open minds. You guys having fun? All right. So, but what is another place around this area? Like what is there a place anywhere? Like, I don't know, something cool we could look at. Is that what's this movie? Chasing something real. Chase something real. Huh. Never heard of it.
I haven't been to the movies in so long. So that's national and what? Because that's probably by Santa Monica College. That's probably where he's going.
Oh,
Venice?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it is. It's pretty cool. That's probably where he's going. What's that on the right with the green, all that green stuff?
Baldwin Hills Scenic Overlook.
Wow, I haven't been to that overlook. Wow, Baldwin Hills. Look at you. Probably people would go there and go hiking. We could go to
Doesn't
Griffith
that look like an
Observatory.
animal, kind of in a way? That kind of is blurred, all distorted. It looks like a
What
giraffe
is
or
it?
something. I know it's not. I'm just saying it's weird. I don't know what it is.
We should go to the Playboy Mansion and see if we could see animals in their yard.
Okay, where's that at? Or should I
I
just put in
don't.
Playboy
Yeah,
Mansion probably?
put
Okay.
it in.
So you guys, before I get people coming on saying this doesn't have nothing to do with the case, well, let me look at one more thing for the case. I just wanted
Okay.
to see if no, it's over this way, right? I wanted to see if wait a minute, how did I get where the heck are we?
We're in
What's
Baldwin.
Ivy Street? I never put in that address. How did that address get in there?
We went down the Harbor Freeway.
I know, but it's like the address is there, like I put that in. That's not the address of either of them.
Because if you click on something, I think it'll just put the address in.
Oh, okay. Okay. I found where I was looking. All right. I just wanted to see if, hold on. I just want to see something real quick. Okay. So this is in her neighborhood. So she lives, in the neighborhood. I just want to see, like, what are you?
Why do I feel loopy? I think I'm
I
working
don't
too much.
know. Wait, where's the house at? I don't know.
Behind you? No. Oh no.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right? That's the back
God.
of it. Oh, cool. We're at the back of it now.
Oh, we're at the
Right?
other one. Yeah, maybe.
I don't
Yeah.
know. No, this isn't it, actually. So there's another house that looks like that. Because this isn't it.
Wow.
Oh, unless the address is just something different, because it is the back apartment, maybe.
Probably.
I don't think this is, because I don't think there was two houses that look like that. Yeah, that's it, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is it? Hold on.
Looks like it.
No, because where's the road at? There's no road.
What? So that builder
That's
built.
not it. No, it's not. How did we get over? Oh, we're back to that Ivy place. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're on the wrong road. It's over here. So there is another there is another one that looks similar. Look right here.
Gosh. I'm sorry, but to me, like, I don't like that house. It's kind of like just a sore thumb. It doesn't have that much character.
Yeah.
It's like an atrocity on that street.
Oh, you think people hate it or something?
Yeah, I absolutely. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and look at it. It's just so weird. Like, it's just this lone, weird house. It's probably really pretty on the inside.
Oh.
I don't know.
Poor people. I don't know.
Poor people on the right side. I'd be really annoyed.
Oh, this keeps bringing me back to Ivy. Screw that.
It wants you on Ivy.
I know. Let's go to where were we gonna go? Oh, you said the Playboy Mansion. Should I just type in the Playboy Mansion?
Yeah, I wonder what it'll let you see. Wait, what other thing did you want to check before we do that? You said okay.
Oh my God, is this at a Charing Crossroad? Okay, so let me just say we're done talking about true crime. We're done talking about the Heidi Planck case. Sometimes we end it by doing a little fun GPS. So any mods that are left here, what mods do we got? Can you let people know if they're asking, what are you guys, if somebody comes in and they're like, what the heck are we talking about? Let them know, because like people think we're being like inconsiderate. This has because they're gonna see Playboy Mansion. Oh my God, this has nothing to do. Yeah, because we're done talking about the case, guys. Okay.
This is the wind down.
Yeah. Okay, so just let them know, please. All right, let's see. Playboy Mansion. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, we could do this stuff too, but let's look for here first. Okay. Oh my God, why does it do that?
Okay. Blue.
Okay, so is that a pool?
Yes. Where's the grotto? They have like a grotto, but they have animals.
Oh.
Do they have They have like monkeys. Do they have giraffe? I don't know if they have giraffes.
What?
But
It doesn't look like it's really. There's nothing much. I mean, it's big, but like, there's not enough room for all that. Where's all that at?
maybe behind that in the
Is
green,
that them? No, I see this, but you're saying what do they have?
they have like animals, like a little zoo. So it's
Well,
got to
what's
be.
this?
Maybe that's the
They
servants'
building?
quarters.
Oh, tennis court. Yeah, it looks like they're building stuff. Like, look, it's dirt and stuff.
Mhm.
Is he add? Are they adding on to stuff?
I don't know, but probably.
I don't see any enough. Is this a golf
Maybe.
course? Oh, they live
Yeah.
right by a golf course. Okay.
Or it's his golf course. Who knows?
Really?
I
Let me
don't
see.
know.
Let me see if it says the Mulch
No.
Park, Los Angeles Country Club. No.
Mhm.
All right. So let's try to go down. It'll probably only let me go. Man, look, my mouse is just, it's not working every time. It's weird.
Oh man.
Okay, so
Hold on.
I want to see how far it lets me go down here. Okay, that's about it. Now it's not gonna. Where's the closest road? Right here.
It's just a hedge.
I know. That's about. Oh, it's all gonna be covered. Duh.
Oh look, they blurred something.
I know.
What? A car?
Probably.
Oh, there, and that must be it. So when I was
Okay, go ahead. What?
when I was like 20 or something, my friend got a job taking care of, like, being someone that takes care of the animals there, like the parrots or something. I don't know what she did there, but she like went there and like she wasn't a vet. She was like 20 years old. I don't know what she did. I didn't ask too much, but
Oh my
it
god.
just
What other
reminded me.
animals? Okay, so it's just small animals or something.
No, like I know that I don't know if they have like big like lions and stuff, but I know they do have monkeys, like chimpanzees.
Okay.
So,
Where do they
and like
keep them, I wonder?
I don't know, but they have a lot of like land, I feel.
It didn't look like a
No,
ton when we looked above, unless if all that dirt was land and now they're building more buildings or something. Because I feel like that wasn't a ton. I mean, it was not. It was a lot of land, but it wasn't like, really a lot. Like we're to have like a zoo. In my opinion, but because
I don't
look.
know.
Oh wait, but see, this is a country club area, so there's probably a lot of places that have their own tennis. But where did it go now?
I know, where is it? There
Oh
it
my
is.
god, we were way out. How did we get over there? Because look, all it not all, but it's just this. It looks like is this theirs too, is what I'm trying to figure out.
Me too,
All of
I'm
this?
wondering.
It
It
probably
might
is. It
be.
probably goes like this.
Yes, I think it probably does. Because remember, like any tours on TV, they always showed like more than that. Like they
But
showed up.
but look, it looks like yeah, they're building another man. But this is gonna be a whole nother like mansion. Are you sure? Look.
I don't know.
And theirs is right here. So unless if he's building another one, if not, then it just is this,
I
which
don't
isn't
know.
really a ton. I mean, it's a ton, but it's not like, oh, that's a zoo. I don't know.
Um,
I'm not thinking that's it.
There's.
No, unless if he's got two Playboy mansions. I don't know. Look,
Well, maybe that's the mansion and that's for help or something.
but they're just building it new.
I don't know.
Look, and this is from 2021, so it's something they're doing new.
Well, he's dead now, so maybe like they're like no one's or like whoever's living there, they can do that now or something. I don't know. Because remember they had like a reality show with 3 of his girlfriends and they go around and show like parts of the house and it always looked like it had a lot. What street does it? Maple.
Look,
What is it?
I don't know.
Probably
There's a
somebody.
lot blurred out. Like on this road. Oh, there we go. They're doing some kind of construction.
Yeah.
I don't know though. It could be. Maybe they are building more. I have no idea. But I think
What
the
is
original one was
that?
just that one building. They're all gonna be nice houses. I feel like being like right by
Mhm.
like on a country club area. I feel. All right. So, but I don't know which. It's all gonna be covered mostly. You can only see so much because all the.
Yeah.
I don't even know which one it is. Watch, we're gonna be way off again. Where it? Oh my God, where are we?
Because it's all hedges whenever we're like by it. See those
Yeah.
hedges in front? That's it. It's all you
Oh,
can
right where
see.
this is. So we were by it. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Not much to look at, but it was a good thought. Let's
Sorry,
see.
guys.
So this is that area where all the construction. It looks like it's going
Mm.
on, but that doesn't look very. Hold on. Wait. Well, kinda. Yeah.
Wow. So
See, this is party. And that's pointing like right there. Why is that pointing right there? There's bushes there.
maybe
Shouldn't
it's
it be like right there? But
I
if
don't
maybe
know.
if it's because it's they're trying to point in the middle, so maybe he does own all. Maybe it is the whole thing. I don't know. But look at
Mm.
this place. What the heck
Wowsies.
is that?
Someone's house.
That's huge.
Huge.
What the heck,
Huge.
guys? There's trucks all up and down that have these cones. What's going on?
I think that every time Google comes back around, it's parked somewhere else or something.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, I wanted to do. Hold on.
How come it doesn't look like that from the front? All of a sudden, we're inside.
Let's see. Yeah, let's look at this. This is the Playboy. Okay. How's the chat doing? I'm sorry. It's hard. I can't look at it while I'm doing this, I feel like. So this is the play. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Wow. Yep. Is that?
That does look like that area that we were just looking at. So maybe that is his too. Doesn't that look like that gate we were looking at?
It kind of does, yeah.
And
But
that was on the other side. So that was that other building, not the mansion looking thing, but that square one that was like right near that. So wonder if they built I don't know. I'm confused. We got to do some research on it. I don't know if I care
True
enough
crime.
about it, but
I know.
oh yeah, what's
Is that the grotto?
I don't
What
know.
is it? There's a grotto. So the grotto's famous. See, look.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me. There is some like unique looking rooms and stuff. Oh.
They just roam around.
So where is that at?
Yeah, exactly. Someone just put that in. I don't know. That's weird.
Why? See, now that makes me think that now that people could post anything that might not be it. Well, it says it is.
That's it for sure. Pretty. Yeah, they take care of parrots like that. My friend, I won't say her name, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't.
You know who you are. Yeah.
So what's that?
What is it?
I don't know. This just isn't making sense to me.
It isn't, but look at your little man on the bottom. Every time you go through a picture, it takes you to a different thing.
Oh, hold on.
No, the one before did it. No.
That did. I don't know.
Weird. What's that? Why does that look like a Us article or a People article? Let's put it to Google. It's weird.
I don't know. My nose is itching like allergies. Sometimes I get that. I haven't got that in a while. I used to get it down the basement, but now just want to like.
You said it was windy today, so maybe that's why it's like allergies for you.
Oh, yeah, maybe. You could tell that's like really old stuff though. Like not, you know what I'm saying? That the style or I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Still, it is nice though. Yeah.
Look at him surrounded by women. I'm so used to looking at you on like a big screen. Like this is so. What is that? That doesn't even look like it fits, huh? That kitchen, the style.
No, not at all. No, that's.
What's this? What is this?
I have no idea. I don't get all this. There must be more way. Maybe that area is. Maybe they built a bunch of other buildings. I have no idea. I don't know because there is different. Like, what's that?
I don't know.
There's a lot of these construction type looking where they're like redoing something. I don't.
They probably want to be hired because they worked on the mansion, so that I like putting their work in. Look how pretty that blue is, and when it's lit up at night.
Yep.
Wow. That's where like Bella Lugosi would live.
That's true.
Poor guy. He died with like nothing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because he was like an addict. He was yeah.
I don't know nothing about him. I didn't even know. I didn't ever even heard of him until you. Like Bela Lugosi. I never even heard of him. Okay. Wow. I'll have to look into him. Maybe he is interesting.
Yeah. There's their white peacocks. Pretty albinos. A little monkey capuchins. What animals are those? What is that?
Almost looks like a deer in a way. I can't tell though. I don't know. You don't know?
No, like it looks like one of those African looking things.
Here we
that
go.
goes in.
So there are two. Oh, unless if this is just it. Is that a part of it too over here?
Yeah, that's the circular driveway that you pull up right there.
Yes, I'm talking about over here.
Yeah. Isn't that? No. Oh, they look exactly the same. Both of those houses look.
So are they both this part of it, or is just this one's it?
It's just that.
This one?
Yeah. And all of that greenery to the right, I feel, is it too. And now that greenery is where they're doing construction.
And this is it?
Sorry, to the left. No, I don't think the one to the right is
it. Okay. Also, maybe they're building that. Okay, maybe that's what they're doing.
Yeah, because things dead now. I feel like they can build. Like
look at this. What is that?
An alpaca. Llama?
Wow, there's some. This just looks crazy though. Crazy. All right. Oh.
All their parties. I've never been to one. Not my scene, I guess. I feel like a lot of people in LA have been to like at least one Playboy party.
Really? They keep? Why do they open them up to everybody, or what do you mean?
No, like you have to know people, but I feel like everyone. I feel like a lot of people have been to them, but I have never been.
All right, I'm almost done looking at this. So, what do you want to look at now?
What does chat say?
Let's do. Wait, how do you do the 360? Why is it not taking me there? I'm confused. No. Oh,
why?
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my dogs are eating. I can't.
Why is it not working? No, it's all right. But you see, it's not working.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, are you looking?
Yeah. I don't know why it's not working. My favorite part is when you said she lives in a neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, you're silly.
The way you said it.
You tell me my thing's still freezing. Like, gosh, I just got a tune up.
The Geek Squad came today.
They didn't come. They just did it virtual, but.
Really?
Yeah, they do remote viewing or remote whatever. Okay, so.
What is chat saying?
I don't know, but I had to exit out of it because it was freezing or something. Google.
Is it time to end?
Yeah, it's not even letting me click on anything. This is weird.
Oh, man.
Gosh darn it. I'm so sick of this.
Thanks a lot, Google. You ruined everything, Google.
I got it up again, but I don't know. I feel like everybody's kind of bored with it.
Are they? I can't see chat. I'm sorry, everybody. I hope you guys are having fun because this is the wind down. But yeah, we might be going then.
I'm craving another sucker so bad.
How many have you had today?
2.
2?
Yeah.
All day?
Uh-huh.
What time is it?
12.
If you wait an hour, it'll be tomorrow.
That's a good way to look at it.
And then you can have 2.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Kayla. It'll turn bad. It's for the queen.
That's so rad.
Wait, what do you mean your last ship? What? I'm confused.
Maybe she was on a ship and it had a parrot.
Oh.
My friend's dad, he's passed away now, had a parrot named Madonna and a parrot named Rod Stewart. And,
oh my God, really?
Yeah. And they would see each other out. And they would say F Madonna, like over the one. Rod Stewart would say F Madonna, and then the other one. They're crazy. Yeah.
Wow, that's funny. That'd be something to just show people. So what was I going to ask you? Oh, so tomorrow. So you're not going to be able to watch Dr. Phil?
I am, but I'm like 3 hours after you. They don't show it here till 3 my time. You guys have already seen it 3 hours before me.
Oh, they show it here at 4.
I don't understand. Like
3.
it said.
Wait, why did I think it was? No, it was 4. 4. Yeah. Go ahead. What?
Yeah. So unless I like watch it online, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see it till 3 hours later.
Shoot. Well, I'm not going to go live until after. So did you watch today's?
No. Well, like in the car, I was at work. I recorded it, but I just got home and then got on with you. But like in the car, I was trying to listen to that one who was streaming it, who's probably going to get in so much trouble. On YouTube. So I was trying, but I was in and out. Like I wasn't really.
They're probably planning on they probably just live stream it and then they're going to delete it, right? I hope. Because I remember a lot of people used to do that with Chris Watts. They would live stream it just so people could watch it and they, do their live and then they'd hurry up and delete it so they wouldn't get caught. I mean, people try to do that and it's possible because sometimes they don't catch you right away. So.
Nope. They have stuff from 3 weeks ago and it's all Dr. Phil. It's really, I don't know how they're doing it.
Are you sure it's not like a Dr. Phil? Or I've noticed you can watch Dr. Phil clips and stuff on like there's these real small channels that do it. So maybe they don't care about, maybe he just gives them a claim and they're just, I don't know. Was it like a Dr. Phil channel?
No, it's like a really, really small channel, but has lots of views because they're just streaming.
It's just Dr. Phil though.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's really interesting.
I've seen those before. Okay. So they probably don't care. So it looks like I was thinking maybe for something like that, Dr. Phil would actually give a strike, but maybe he does have it set up where he's just giving everybody claims. Because I just got a claim, which means it stays up. He just makes any of the money that you make if you're monetized. So I bet you he's just claiming everything, which is smarter. You'd be smarter to claim it than strike it because you claim it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, but so he's probably just claiming everything, I bet. So they just keep it up.
True. Yeah. And maybe it just doesn't matter to them. They're just getting the content out and that's all they care about. Yeah, so I watched a little.
I would do it if I knew for sure that he wouldn't strike me. I would do it just who cares, just so we could watch it together. But I don't want to take a chance because you strike it, you never know. Maybe he will strike it. And I'm scared because if I just put that little valve that wasn't his, he claimed it. I'm thinking, man, what if I used a real Dr. Phil and it was actually a real Dr. Phil video? He might strike it, but I don't know for sure. I'm not willing to risk it.
I know. I wouldn't either. If I was you have too much to lose.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do do that. Like if someone just started their channel 3 weeks ago and they did that, it's not that big of a deal. They'll start another one. You know what I mean? Like you have more to lose. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I'll see if there's a way I can watch it. I don't actually even know because tomorrow I might be working all day again. Like I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to watch it. So we'll see. Keep in touch tomorrow. So you're going to go live after for sure.
Yeah, I gotta get a thumbnail. Yeah, I want to go after. Well, no, not right after because I have to go to my
oh, that's right.
nephew's
Okay.
birthday party at 6, so I probably won't go to like 8 or 8:30. So
Okay. Well, just keep me. We'll just talk. I'm sure we'll talk. I feel like we're on the phone right now because I'm not looking at chat.
I know. How's everybody doing in chat? Thank
I'm
you guys
so
for
sorry.
coming. Ashley, Darkseid, Tennessee, California, Ellen, Scout, Open Minds. I just to give a few real quick. KLM, thank you for. I'm ex-Navy. Oh, I put it up and I forgot to read it. I always do that. So Lancaster, Sonny the Parrot. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Okay, cool. Thanks for explaining that and for the super chat. Wow.
Thank you, KLM. Is HSM stand for like Her Majesty Lancaster?
Ah.
I wonder. Sonny the Parrot. That cussed like a sailor.
Getting sleepy, Tennessee. Thanks for being here, Tennessee. Getting sleepy. I'm
yeah.
I'm not. I just drink this coffee, but I know what will happen. I'll probably just lay down anyway, but I should do some work maybe. But I've been staying up so late lately that I'm just like sleeping in too late. So I actually want to try to get to bed a little bit earlier.
You should go listen to my video and fall asleep.
Oh, I'll be out.
I'm on part 2 only, but you could get in. That will be 4 hours. If
Rich
you
is here. Rich, what's up?
Hi, Rich.
I don't know if this is. I don't know if I'm so behind. Hopefully, he's still here. Yeah, that wasn't from that long ago. What were you saying though? Yeah, I could. Well, if you want to stop in, I'm going to do open panel tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the link up. So I think Mez might hopefully stop out and then just whoever. So, because I want to see what everybody thinks. I missed so much of chat. And I want to know what the heck does everybody think about like their analysis and everything. So I even want to talk about today's too, because I want to see what, and for you too, like what did you get from it? What do you think? So yeah, I'm going to try to do open panel. But if we do get a lot of people, we're going to have to rotate them out, guys. So like I'll have to, I know it's hard, but I'll just have to be like, okay, next. And, like, get the next people on because I only want 4 max at a time because if not it makes it too choppy. It makes the just any more you start losing the quality of the video. So 4 at a time, and if there's more than 4 people then I'll just rotate them out. So you know what I'm saying, like do the 4 then
it's perfect,
get rid of it and do 3 more and like that.
Everyone gets a chance to come up and say how they feel. I think that's awesome.
But watch, there'll only be like 2 people like that come up. I always like hope like, oh, it'll be a good turnout. We'll have to rotate them out and we'll only get like 2 total.
It's always the opposite of like what you think. So now it's going to be like 20 people.
I've only had one time where it was a bunch of people. It was that Chris Watts.
It has to be Chris Watts.
I had to rotate him out. Any other time, it was just 2, 3. I'm begging people.
Well, you know that like this case is, and this is so anticipated because it's the first time that Candace has like gone and talked. Yeah. And I'm actually really annoyed with them on like the DL, like on the down low, because I feel like I reached out to Candace like right when it happened and just said, hey, listen, like, do you want to come on and search for your daughter? And she ignored me. And then they end up going on all these things that make them look bad. And me and you are like fair, I feel.
We've been fair the whole time and they won't respond to us, but they're going on all these other channels that talk crap and say they're guilty. But then when they have them on, they suck up and they change their tune and be like, oh no, just talk. But then when they're done, they talk like how they're guilty, but yet they won't come on. Yeah, they won't come. Or we from day one have said, we don't think that they actually did or a part of why they disappeared. We've been consistent because I think if anything, it was an accident, but yeah, they won't they won't respond. So I don't know. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I mean, they're not looking good though. What they're doing, I just
Mm-mm.
everybody gets mad when I try to give them advice if they're watching. Like Dawn, I mean, like just don't go on it. Like make sure, like when you go on, like when we're just trying to say just limit, and then people are like, no, keep them talking. But I don't care. I'm just trying to say what I would do. I wouldn't go on unless if you're prepared, not drinking, and you're like, okay, this is the one I want to go on. I'm gonna, like wait before I drink and just have some clothes on and just
Not poop in a toilet.
Because they're still fighting for their sons to get them. Don't they want to get their sons
looks
back?
bad.
They're not gonna get them back doing what they're doing. I'm sorry.
But it's fate at this point. It is what it is, and this is real life for them. And if they can't pull it together for their sons, then I guess maybe this is just the fate that this is the road they're traveling on. And it's sad, but everything works out for a reason. Unfortunately, maybe their sons are going to be in a better place.
I hope. That's the thing I worry, because I hope they could keep them together, at least for right now, because they're going to need each other. And because that's kind of like all they knew. And I'm not saying that makes it good, but like I think they probably were happy with what they knew and they were having fun, and that's just what they knew. So I know it doesn't necessarily make that like, well, then keep them in a horrible environment. But I don't know how bad it was. I don't know. Were they getting beat? I don't know. If they were, then yeah. If it was bad, then get them out of there. But we just have, what's her name, Allie, saying that, but I don't believe Allie. Like I feel like she has like this thing against Candace. So I don't know if I fully believe her. Yeah, I could see Candace being the type drinking and abusive. I can see that, but not for sure. Like, I don't know. Like, they're telling stories because I feel like Allie's like jealous, and she's got this thing at the moment that they did the interview. They have this thing against her. So it's hard to believe that what she's saying the truth, Allie and her friend, or are they just saying it because they just have this thing where now, you know what I'm saying, that they're angry at Candace, they don't like her, and they're trying to make her look bad. So I don't know. I mean, but if that's true, that they really are, then that she really is abusive, then yeah, no.
Well, the stuff that we heard from Lisa and the stuff I hear from Don himself and the way that Candace has acted, I'm prone. I don't believe Allie, but I'm prone to believe the things that I'm seeing them do, and I don't like it. And it might be from grief now, and I feel really horrible for them, but I feel more bad for their children. You know what I mean? So like, gosh, it's so hard though. It's such a convoluted case. Summer still has not been found, right? So why are we even, not us, but like, why is the world even talking about relationships and gossip about them? Like, let's find Summer, right? I mean, I don't know. They don't help their cause. So,
no, not at all. When they get on the channels, that's not their intent. Like when Don, because Candace doesn't want to get on the channel. It's Don that wants to be on the channel, the lives. But his intention isn't to get on to like bring awareness to Summer. It's just to be popular, to be in and be, everybody wants to talk to him. There's females, like you could tell it's not like all about Summer. It's just to be cool and just to like hang out, like,
so bad.
Yeah,
and then the whole, like the new video that he has on his channel, like showing going to like the Paramount lot, like who cares, Dawn? Like maybe it's because I live out here, but like your daughter's missing. Here we are, we're getting like, to me there's no words, or I don't know, I was listening to it on mute, watching it on mute, but it almost was like, we're getting driven to this lot and getting the royal treatment. We got, Candace got teeth, courtesy of Dr. Phil, and so like it's kind of like they're treated like celebrities.
Yeah, that's what it's about for them now.
Yeah, and to me it's like, your daughter is still missing. How is this not the only focus? At first I was like, good for Candace not going on and talking, but now I don't know, dude. It's just so hard. All we want is for Summer to be found and there to be some kind of justice one way or another. And it's so muddy.
Lauren, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's why, I keep saying that maybe it's best for them to just stay where they're at, the boys, because foster homes and stuff, a lot of those are worse off than where they are. And plus, at least where they are, that's what they know. They are happy there. Probably they have their brother, they have each other. They go into adoptive and they're separated. I'm telling you, some of those foster families, I don't know. I'm saying a lot of them aren't good. I mean, it's probably like 50-50 chance, I would say. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I feel like you always hear bad stories about. And I know they're not all bad, but they're a lot bad. A lot of them are. And so they might end up in a more abusive situation on top of being separated from what they know and from their family and from their brothers. So I don't know why. I'm just thinking that they're better off maybe there. I know it's maybe not the popular opinion, but like I was saying earlier, if they would be able to stop drinking, I think that's where all the abuse is stemming from. I'm not giving it an excuse, but that's when things happen with them, I feel like. And I just feel like they would be so much better off, but I don't know if they're going to be able to stop,
Yeah.
I don't see it.
They really do need counseling. And how Dr. Phil always offers that. So I wonder if that's part of if he's going to offer that.
Of course they'll offer it, but we already heard Don say that it's not help therapy.
That's right.
That it doesn't help. So he might take it because it's free, but then if you don't believe that it's going to help and you're going to it like it's not going to help, chances are you're not. You have to try, you have to be a part of it. You have to think it's going to work for it to work. You can't go in there and it's not going to work. No, he probably only make it to a couple just because it's free. You know what I'm saying? He has to take it seriously, basically. And I don't think he was, for sure, because of what he said about therapy, that they can't help. He said something like, yeah, they can't help. Like any of that kind of therapy, they can't help. So yeah, his mindset, you could see where that's at. So I don't know. I mean, drinking withdrawals are like physically really bad. So like, I don't see them going through it. If missing summer doesn't stop them, losing their own daughter isn't enough motivation to stop. But then I guess you can look at it the other way, is it's so much stress that it makes you drink. So I mean, you can look at it both ways. So I don't know, but I just don't think they want to. I don't think that they will, but I think it would benefit them so much.
The worst part about all of this is that the children who are innocent are the ones who end up suffering the most. Because they're not the ones that made the decision. They're not the ones making any decisions here. They're not saying, I have the decision, like I could choose to drink or not, They're just stuck.
And a lot of the times they just repeat the cycle. Because I mean, we heard, Don was brought up in that kind of environment. Candace was, and they're just repeating what they know. And now the kids are probably going to do that. Hopefully, at least, I mean, they got 3 boys. Depending on what happens, even if 2 of them repeat it, I mean, I don't know. The chances of all 3 of them not is very unlikely. I hate to say it, it is, but who knows? Miracles happen, things happen where the unexpected happens. So maybe, but
I hope that this is maybe that's the silver lining. Maybe in the big grand scheme of things, this sacrifice is to save those 3 boys. Maybe if there's an optimistic way to look at something, I don't know. But it just, what hurts, and I think what hurts a lot of us when we're under true crime, is we want justice, especially for innocents and for the underdog. And it's really hard to see children that have no choice in the matter having to suffer for their parents' choices.
Well, hey, doing life my way, yeah. Yeah. It's it's doesn't look good, because even if Don uses his religion, or what I'm saying, to get the strength to not drink, he claimed that he wasn't at that one point, but I don't know if he ever, but Candace won't, because you can tell Candace really isn't into that. So where's she gonna find that strength? So I think if Don could find it, then Candace won't, so she'll suck him back down if she's drinking every night. And same, vice versa. If one person is strong and finds that strength to quit, you have the other person that's going to bring them down. The chances of both of them finding it, I don't know, because that's I just feel like, I mean, it's worth a try, but it's
Yeah. They always teach that too, don't they, in like recovery, that you can't like like the chances of recovering as a couple are really slim.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I don't know why I think that Don maybe could have a little bit of hope if he uses like the religion, because I feel like he does really, he wants that and he has a passion for it. He just doesn't know how to fully give into it because of, you know, he's an addict too, so it's hard. But I feel like he's trying, and he I don't feel like that's fake. Like, I feel like it's that he really wants it. You know what I'm saying? And he's really trying, but maybe he's just not quite there. But I just feel like Candace is the one that's going to have more trouble. I don't know. That's just my opinion. People would disagree and think it's the other way around. But I think Candace is going to be the weaker one, the one that's more unlikely to ever be able to kick the alcohol habit, in my opinion. What do you think? You probably disagree, Bella. What do you think?
yeah, because I think that's I see where you're coming from, and that's true on some aspects. But I think that Don has other addictive personality traits, and he's more addicted to things like fame and reassurance. He's more. I don't know if he's a narcissist. I'm not qualified to categorize him as a narcissist, but he's definitely doing all this for the wrong reasons. Like, it's almost like he can't help himself but be on lives. Like, it's almost like, what the hell are you doing? Like, he's up there, like, hang up the phone. No one needs to see you like that. Seriously. And he still can't help himself. Like, this isn't helping your cause. And he's smart enough. I know he's smart enough to know that, but it's almost like an addiction to the screen, to seeing himself and to get the adoration of all of the adoration or whatever, even the hate. Like, I don't know what he's doing. It's weird.
No, I definitely agree on that. Definitely.
Like the vanity, like I think he's like almost addicted to vanity. Do you know what I mean? Like, for lack of a better term, I guess.
But it's like, you know, the cool kid. It makes him feel popular. Everybody wants to have him on. Everybody's hanging on to every word he says and like analyzing everything he says. So he feels so important. It's almost like, oh, you know, I'm cool. Everybody wants, you know, everybody's paying attention to everything I say. Yeah, it's definitely, however you look at it. It's basically, I feel like maybe the same thing you're saying, just a little bit different way to look at it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely addicted to that. But don't you think that maybe there's a possibility that because of that, he could possibly maybe stop drinking, because he could just get in, maybe put it all that into that addiction? I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like he seems like he could function without alcohol more than Candace can. Like Candace, I don't know. I just feel like physically she's way more, and mentally she's just way more dependent on it to even get through every day, it seems like. But
I think if she gets a little bit of money, she'll be doing lean. Like, she'll be drinking grape juice, like, you know, grape drink. Like, I think that's what she'd be into.
Well, I shouldn't be laughing. All people are gonna get mad. I just laughed at that because I was just picturing like, no, it wasn't
her on
like,
lean.
Not her on lean. I was just picturing like, I don't even know what lean is, to be honest. But my mind went to something, and it's not about her. It was about somebody else, like famous people. But go ahead. What is lean exactly? I don't even know what it is. Isn't that what like some of those rappers do or whatever? That's where my mind went. So it's just like picturing, like, because they're all like, I don't know,
on lean.
I'm gonna get into more trouble how I describe it, but I didn't mean anything disrespectful. But what is it? Can you explain? Because I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure what it is it's like grape juice mixed with what is it? Not and
you know, syrup? Is that
like an opiate.
Okay. That what Lil Wayne, is that the thing he was on?
Yes, and it's an opiate, and it's very expensive. And they can afford it, but I don't think that Candace before this could afford it. But now I think like she'd be like, I'm moving up, I'm on lean. And I almost see Don as like Gary Busey, like he just can't help himself, like, but put out bad videos of himself. Like, they all need rehab, like really bad.
Yeah. They do, but I feel like they're the types, once they get out, they're just gonna go right back to it, because they can't.
They want it. They have to want it. You have to want to change, right?
And that's why I think Don's maybe religion can be enough.
Helped.
It could help, like, to keep him motivated, because I feel like he does want that, whether he's fully committed. I feel like he wants it, at least it seems like, you know what I'm saying? He wants to be there. He's probably not, he's not there yet, but he wants to. So maybe that could, but what would motivate Candace is what I'm saying. She has nothing. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like, I don't mean she has nothing. I just mean she needs some kind of motivator or some kind of passion or something that will make her want to be a better person. And I don't think religion is her thing that one, you know, so
she would have to want to do it for Dawn, you know, like she would have to be like, that's
she
my
would just bring him
example.
down. She would just try to get him back to doing it. I think that's why I think Dawn doesn't stand a chance, because even if he does find that, she's going to bring him right back down to I'm talking about to the addiction, like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, you're losing your daughter and then losing your 3 sons isn't motivation enough. I don't know what would be, but
they're probably
look
looking
at
at it,
her.
they just can't take it. So it's so much
Right.
stress and pain that they're numbing their pain by doing it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So,
And look at how, like, her mom, Grandis, is, right? So Grandis gives up on her kids for another woman. So in Candace's eyes, she's doing more than mom, right? So she probably thinks that she's doing her most, because her, you know what I mean? Like, you have to break the cycle of what was in your family, and you have to realize, like, oh, that wasn't the best way to go about something, and now I'm going to be a better person or parent or whatever it is. And I don't think that Candace, her bar was so low, you know, thanks to her mother. And none of this is excusing any of it, you know. It's just, this is the reality. This is just plain reality. So we'll see. I hope they pull it together for their son's sakes, because those kids do need structure, and they've lost their sister. Even if someone comes back tomorrow, what they've gone through is traumatic, and nobody is acting like that's trauma for them. It's all the Dawn show and a little bit of Candace. It's like Dawn show, Dawn show, Dawn show. What about the living kids right now? Where do they factor in? Like, oh, so out of sight, out, and they could pray for them every night. They could do whatever they want for them every night. But what are their actions? Do you think the CPS workers or whoever is in Tennessee, whatever the organization's called, are looking at them taking a dump on camera or being shirtless and sloppy and having fisticuffs with each other and saying the boys should be returned? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's crazy. And then what's going to happen when people move on? All these creators that are giving Dawn all the attention, when eventually they do move on to another case, you know what I'm saying? Where is that going to leave Dawn? Wonder what's going to happen, because eventually they will. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any really care when but you know, when there's some people that are like, oh, like they love them, and I feel like, no, it's not about that. I feel like they can care less about him. So like, you know what I'm saying? He's going to be left in the dark, and I hate to say that, but it's going to happen. I mean, I don't know if I'm looking at that right, but I just feel like when, you know, all the hype is down and is what's Don going to do? He's addicted to all this attention. It's not going to last forever, because these people aren't like, they're real friends. It's not like it's going to be this long-term relationship. It's for what, you know what I'm saying? It's because he's actually
the thing of the hour.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So eventually it is. And I'm not trying to say that to be mean, but it's just, you know, I'm trying to look in the future, then wonder what's going to happen. Like,
where is he going to get his fix?
Like, yeah, what are they going to do? How are they going to be? How is he going to get his fix on that? Is he going to, I don't know. What's going to, it'd be interesting, but then he does have his own channel now. Is he going to try to get more active on that? I don't know. Because he is now. He's in it, and it's going to be hard to give that up. You know, that attention. And
that's right.
I really can't see this going on forever. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if it is, then that's really exploiting them, because, you know, these people that are having them on, they're looking at him like I feel like a bad way. It's not like they're like, It's
100%.
almost like for entertainment and to look how like how
100%.
to like expose how dysfunctional they are.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that I'm innocent of that. I mean, we're talking about it too. It is.
Mhm.
But I feel like
No, it's
I
content,
don't
right?
know.
And the more outrageous they act, the better the content,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm trying to say. Like for them, it's better for them if they do get like
Yeah.
crazy stuff. So
It's not like responsible interviews where they're just on to answer a few questions and it's like, thank you, have a nice day, talk to you next time we have questions. It's like exploitation. The
because
yeah.
there's really no more questions to answer about it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not giving any more information, so it should be done. Like not done. Like put up pictures of some or talk about that. But as far
Yes.
as like what they're doing, that should be done. But I'm not saying like I'm judging any of these people. I'm just worried where is that going to leave them? And then is he like both of them? Now I know Candace doesn't like it. She doesn't care about being
Mhm.
on, but where is that going to leave Don? Because he's going to need that. Where that need is it going to somehow he's going to treat Candace some way different because he's not getting it and
Mhm.
he's angry and because it's not going to last forever. So yeah, like you said, that fix, now he's addicted to it. So when he doesn't
Mhm.
get it, is he going to be worse on Candace? I mean, what's going to happen? That's just.
Can I make a prediction of if he gets his
Yeah.
act together, what his channel could be? He could be a preacher.
Yeah. That would be good for him, actually.
Mhm.
I mean, that
He
would be
could
really
preach.
good. Yeah. Because he knows the Bible. I mean, not, he's learning it. He knows some of it and he could preach. Preachers don't have to necessarily always feel it or mean it. There's so many
Mhm.
crappy. I'm not saying he's crappy, but I'm just saying, like, regardless, he could preach.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even if he's not living it, he could still preach because a lot of these freaking huge preachers that are millionaires, they're not living it. They're jerks. They're selfish freaking narcissists. You know what I'm saying? I could think of
Mhm.
a couple that are so hypocritical. They're not really about God, but I'm not saying he is, but you know what I'm saying? Just because he's not, it could help him maybe, keep talking about it. Maybe it could help him change. It'd just be good. It would be. It could be.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's a good
And
idea.
he could come from a place of being like an ex-convict, maybe helping convicts adjust, maybe helping people that have lost family members or have been in turmoil, or like he says, sorry, Don, I believe that because you come from like where it's kind of normalized to do DV. So I'm sorry, I do believe that. I do believe your stepsisters with that. That's just my opinion. Maybe he can like go that route, maybe counsel people that have been, I mean, after he gets help, obviously,
Yeah. And no, I don't mean like he lives the Bible, but he could quote scriptures a little bit, and he could read them and he could try. He
He's
could,
articulate.
yeah, he could say it. Now, does he know the meaning? Does he really live it? No, I'm not saying that. That was my whole point. But he could quote it and he's still learning. I'm just saying he knows a little bit of it. He has that passion to learn and he could quote some stuff. He could try, what he does know, and just because he might not actually be living it and being honest, it could help maybe his addiction
Self-esteem.
and it could help his self-esteem and maybe, preaching, maybe it actually will sink in and help him and actually he'll start living it. But just
And
because, yeah, and it could help other people, even though if he's not like off camera, he's not really, he's preaching, but he's not really living it, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, the most important thing is that it will help his sons and it'll maybe break the cycle if he just breaks the cycle of addiction. But that's all for him. He's a grown man and, he has to make his own decisions, right? So, I mean, hopefully he has a come to Jesus moment.
He has to get the Bible. He's such a fake.
I
mean, that's my whole. See, I'm trying to describe that even if he is fake, he can still do it. There's a lot of preachers that are fake, and that's the whole point. But in reality, what do they say? That saying, like you keep saying it enough that it could
fake
actually
it till
turn
you
into it. Yeah, there you go.
fake
Fake
it
it
till
till
you
you
make
make
it.
it or whatever. I was trying to think of that this whole time. So yeah, so we're just trying to give like, you know, it's a possibility. Just I think he's not that sincere when he's preaching it, but I think he wants something to believe in. He wants to feel it and believe it, but he's just not quite there. And I think his addiction is a huge thing that's stopping him, and probably some other things, his upbringing and just his
Attitude.
vices, his attitudes, just how he is. But like, we're just saying like it could help, because what else, once this all wears off, as far as like all these people wanting his attention, he's going to be stuck with this new addiction. And she's given some advice that maybe he could and even learn more. It'll actually motivate him to even learn more scriptures and stuff. And I don't know. We're
It's
trying to
just
think
looking.
positive, so.
Yeah, exactly. Like looking on the sunny side of the street. Like you, Tamara, probably wouldn't follow him. I would.
I wouldn't follow.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong.
We
I'm
wouldn't
not gonna be following him for advice on this Bible or anything. But some people would, and even
But
if he helps like one person or two people,
right. It'd be better than what he's doing now, like taking poops on TV. Like let's go from shirtless poop taking to like maybe talking about scripture and your life, or getting your son's.
Yeah, because he's not dumb. Like, he really isn't dumb. Yeah, when he gets drunk, he sounds dumb, but when he's sober talking, like, it's two different people night and day. Like he actually is articulate. Like Bella said, he understands things. I feel like he's well spoken, and he does understand. He's not. He's a pretty smart guy. I'm not saying like smart in all of life, but I'm saying that smart enough where if he's motivated to maybe learn about some of the scriptures and what they mean, I think he'd be able to, maybe explain it and understand and tell people a little bit. He's not going to be like the most famous preacher, but it might take care of his need to get the attention.
Right, his vice. It'll fill the hole for his next fix, and we're just spitballing. I guess it's more like
how do you become a cult leader? Oh my god! What if he hears this and he takes our advice and then he starts this cult? Like, oh my god!
As long as he calls it Zav and Bella's cult, I'm okay with it.
Oh my god! But it could be like a thing, like a good thing that comes out of all this, even though I know some are still gone. Why do I still have hope that she's got? Well, now we have the Cleo and now these two boys that were found, Blaze and that other, I forget the other boy's name that I talked about last week, and then you have Cleo. But I know, it's been 4 months already for summer, but I still have a little bit of hope that maybe my hope is somebody just took her for a better life. How awesome would that outcome be if that was what really happened? I don't know. Is that, I don't see that, because if somebody was that good that wanted to do that, why, would they be keeping it from like the legal standpoint? Would they really do that? Wouldn't they just at least go to law enforcement and let them know what's going on? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm struggling that could be the case, because then I don't know. It's weird.
I just believe Dawn. I believe him, and he's resigned that she's never coming back. And I believe him.
But does he know? But how do you know he knows what happened to her?
I have to believe him.
Know what happens? Then you're saying he knows.
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I think so. I do believe he knows. Because how can, like, that was that whole thing early on, right? And he goes, he's smart because he adjusts his comments every time. Like, every interview gets, like, serious interviews. I'm not talking about the pooping interviews. Every interview gets better because he knows how to adjust and take notes.
You're
right?
saying when he's not drunk. When he's drunk, it's horrible. I feel like just the interviews where he's not, and those are becoming farther. Like, there's barely any of them now. He's so comfortable now that he's just like hanging out with friends, getting wasted. Like, I don't know, when's the last one where he was sober talking? I don't know. I don't really follow all of his interviews.
It was the behavior panel. The behavior panels was the last one that I know of that, and then Dr. Phil's playing that. But he adjusts. That's why on the Dr. Phil one, he was like, and then I came up here and I saw my sons here, and then my neighbor here, and my neighbor was walking towards my son, and I knew in the pit of my stomach she was gone. Excuse me, how those things don't, that still doesn't make sense to me. How does that tell you she's gone? And he has said several times that, you know, I'll see her in the afterlife. What was his, in paradise, like his words. And Peter Hyatt had told us this is, and I've said this on another one of your lives, is to convince a parent that their child is gone forever is a really difficult thing to do, right? So like in a hospital, when there's a tragedy and you take your child, God forbid, to the emergency room, and the doctor comes out and tells you that your child didn't make it, mothers and parents it's disbelief. It's disbelief. Their brain can't function and
what about
grasp
parents
that.
that don't really care too much about their kids? Like there's not really that connection. Maybe that's not as hard.
But that's not what he says, though. He says the only person
sincere about. Since when do we believe that Don really cares about her as much as he says? I thought we all kind of knew he was exaggerating and was just like this put on. Like I don't believe when he's like, "Oh, she was my," like I don't believe it was like this healthy parent love that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, a normal parent, but like I don't know if he really cared about her like a normal father would have to have that disbelief. But I don't know. Keep going. I know that's what they say. As far as with parents, but I feel like there could be exceptions.
It just made me believe him. Like he knows, like whether he knows because he knows his wife very well and whatever she said made him believe it, or his wife was honest with him and said this happened while you were gone, or it was a plan they had, or there was an accident or something. The fact that he is resigned, the man is resigned to her not coming back, from the beginning and even today when he speaks, tells me all I need to know about it. And I believe him. It's one thing I do believe about it. I believe him 100%. She's not coming back. That's just my take on it. Like listening to him talk.
I mean, 4 months is probably more of a chance she's not. I just like to hold a little bit of hope. But yeah, realistically, once that much time passes, I mean, wow, that's a lot of time.
And I like the way you think, and I wish that I could do that, but like for whatever reason that's always stuck with me, even from the beginning when we were like listening to him. I always said that, and you're like, it could be gone this way, and I'm like, no, like he said gone. And I don't know why that stuck with me so hard. And he has amended it. He's tried to explain it away, because I think other people have said, what is this gone mean?
Oh, how does he explain it then?
He explains it like that, like he not over explains it, but in every interview he brings that part up, right? Well, it was when, like I said, like in the whole thing on Dr. Phil today, when he's like explaining what that meant and what it was like to drive up to his house, because that's the moment he said she was gone. I saw my sons here, and then I saw my neighbor coming to meet my sons, and I knew right then in the pit of my stomach, really, Dawn? I mean, I would be like jumping out of the car, like, what parts have you not checked? Where are other places we can? My initial thought would not be, my kid is gone. Would not be my initial thought. Never. You'd have to convince
that's
me.
you, though. You know what I'm saying?
But I think it's not
they
just
all
me.
say, but I just don't. I think there's exceptions. There's the parents that don't really care that much about their kids. Maybe him, like that don't have like that deep care like a normal parent. Why would they be so in denial? Because if they don't really care, I could see when it's like a parent, because it's like you have that connection and that's your kid. But like, what if you don't have that? What if there's certain circumstances that, I don't know. I don't believe it is true for every circumstance, in my opinion. But no, I mean, that's just my opinion. I'm probably the only one that thinks that in this whole chat, because you guys all go by like behavior analysis, and they would all say that, but I don't use it as much as like I don't know. I trust I always look at like, I don't know, like I put myself in a different situation. Like, well, what if this and what if that? And what if like this, they feel this way or this is that? And I always try to like make it for that scenario, and everybody's so unique. And just because everybody says, well, I wouldn't do it. No, it doesn't. Everybody's different. Not everybody's the same. I don't know. I just have trouble with that.
And it's good because there's a lot of times where things are not cookie cutter, and you do need to look at every situation differently, and certain situations and their lifestyle. But I think we have taken their lifestyle into consideration. I think we've had a lot of grace when it comes to them, and knowing that we don't live like they do, and we aren't familiar with the way that they live necessarily. Not the drug part, but like this whole like rural, kind of like, not outlaw is the wrong word, but like how they live,
Yeah.
and we can't relate to that, so we can't judge them for it, because we have to be able to give them that grace and say, okay. And I've tried to do that, but I still come out going, I believe, one thing I believe is this: I believe him 100%, because he is resigned. That man is resigned. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the way he looks at religion and the afterlife. Okay, Lori Vallow is like an extreme of that, right? I'm not saying he's Lori Vallow, but you know how like Lori Vallow is like, this person's dead because they're, the zombies came, and this person's a zombie, and they're in paradise, like their real body's in paradise, and a zombie is taken over. So she looks at death kind of differently. I feel like maybe he looks at death like that. Maybe he looks at death as like, it's not the worst thing that could happen, but I still think he knows she's dead. I don't know. That's just my.
Yeah, but maybe because the whole circumstance and 4 months, yeah, maybe he just does know. He probably just figures this outcomes of a good outcome like Cleo Smith doesn't happen that much. So he maybe just like, yeah, she's gone. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced that he knows exactly what happened to her or anything, but I don't
And
even
I
know
love
if
that.
Candace did know. Do you think she would have told Dawn?
I don't know, but what is it? What is it about you? Like, so when he says she's gone, and then the other thing is about like, I'll see her in paradise. Like, what is he saying? I'm so confused. How do you not have hope? Like, you don't have hope? How am I supposed to have hope, bro? You know what I mean?
I mean, not everybody is a hopeful. I mean, no, I don't think everybody's different. There's a lot of people that probably don't have hope. I think, in my opinion, but because like I don't think he had like a deep love for her, like in a normal way where he was like a parent. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he was brought up too. I don't think he has it with any of his kids. I mean, so I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I guess I don't know if we'll ever know though. I was gonna say we'll see, but maybe we won't ever see. I don't know.
Yeah.
Even if they do, I mean, how he's never. I don't think he'll ever admit if like even if they do find her or whatever. Like, is he ever gonna admit that if he did know? Like, he would never admit it. So I don't.
They would have to have like some concrete evidence. I don't know. I mean, that's what I love about talking to you about true crime, though, is because you're able to put yourself in everyone's shoes and offer other perspectives, and it's not tunnel vision, and that's so needed in the true crime community, because there's so many times where it's like this whole tunnel vision and not able to like decipher and weigh things out, and hold out your judgment, and just say, I don't know. Like, I seriously, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with saying I don't know, right?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Because a lot of these cases we never really know. I mean, at least at first, for sure. You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. Why didn't I even think to check on her clothes? I'm talking about Heidi. I'm sure you're talking about Heidi's now. So we have, I don't know if it's too blurry, but I have to look. We have her leaving for the game, and then we have her after the game. Is she wearing the same clothes, or did she stop home and change? That's a very good. I didn't even think to look.
Well,
Let's see. So we have this, but she has something tied around her waist. So that's
exactly.
Oh, that's I think what she's wearing on the second one. Okay, so I think it is the same thing, actually. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I
figured that out.
At least it's
that up.
answered.
I don't know why I didn't think about that yet. I know it probably would have. When did you tell me about this case? Was that just yesterday?
Yesterday?
So I just started looking into it yesterday, and I was just trying.
I
Yeah.
know.
So like the more time I would start thinking about things to check. But yeah. But good. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. So
Yeah.
anyway, all right. Well, yeah. We've covered a lot, I feel like.
You've covered a lot. You've covered a lot today. I have to catch up on you.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I hope I didn't say anything stupid that people are like, gosh, I don't like her anymore. Or like, what is she talking about? Because I don't on lives, like it's like most of the time I'm not even thinking before I talk. I just say what the heck is on my mind right away. And it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it scares me because I have a different way of looking at things that could. And then it also scares me if I'm not wording something right. So I say something and it's not what I mean, but people take it like a wrong way and it's a bad wrong way. And they're like, oh my God. And then that's what they think of me. And it's like, because I'm wording it so horrible because I'm not thinking before I talk. And then because I don't mean any disrespect. How many times have people commented or email me like something that I've said that was so disrespectful or did, but I didn't mean it that way? Oh yeah. I've had people like, it's always those people that come at me like, I've been watching you since day one and I used to love you and you said this and I really, it's like, but that's not what I meant. Like, why are you taking, so like, but how many people think that they don't reach out to me and they just leave and they don't ever come back like, wow. And it's like misunderstanding because I'm not good with words sometimes. And the way I say things sometimes could be taken like totally the wrong way because I'm not that good with words. I feel like that's my, just not my, like explaining things. Like I could have something in my head and I won't know how to put it into words where people understand me. Like, I don't know. I have trouble with that.
But I think people should know your heart if they've followed you for so long and know that, maybe it's just a misunderstanding like that.
I mean,
that's not nice because it's true crime. Like in true crime, that's what always like puzzles me in true crime is when people are just so like, Baba, like, wait, what? We're supposed to be critical thinkers. We're supposed to like be able to weigh out evidence and like, I don't know. I don't know.
And I always play the devil's advocate. I always I always have to know, like, even if I don't mean it, and this is where, I'm glad you bring up this point. Like when I'm going through something, I'll bring up the other side. So maybe somebody misunderstands and be like, I can't believe you think that, but I'm not. I just like to see, well, they could say because of this, and it could be because of this. It's not that I'm saying I believe it's because of that. It's just, I want to look at every option. Like, could it be because of this? Could it be because of that? Well, what about this? But it's not like that's what I'm thinking. Yep, it's that. That's, and I'm just kind of like trying to view it from every way. And some of them might not be as likely, but I like to just think like that a little bit. And so on lives, I'm not I'm not monitored, so you might hear me saying that. And people are like, I can't believe you thought that. It's like, no, I was just saying I like to see both sides, and I'm not, and then that doesn't mean that that's what I think. It's just, I don't know. See, I can't even explain what I'm trying to say.
You're just trying to look at different angles, and it's actually smart to like, it's part of critical thinking. Like when you're in school and you're taking a debate class and they always make you debate the side you don't believe in.
I never took a debate class, but
well, that's what they do. They'll always be like, what's your stance on X? Okay, well, you're going to debate the opposite, and you got to come up with creative ways. Yeah. So like people should do that. Yeah. You can be on my jury if I had one.
Yeah. I've had people say that before. That makes me, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ashley. But I don't think so. Cause I feel like so many times it's like, I'll have it in my head. I'm like, I don't know how to put this into words, what I mean. And it takes me forever. Like if I'm especially pre-recorded, it's just like, wait, what? And then I don't want to be misunderstood because that happens so much. And that, I don't know why that bothers me so much. Like that's way worse than me just being wrong or me being like criticized for something I really did say, but for being criticized for something that was totally misunderstood. I'm sure that probably bothers everybody, but gosh, that's like a pet peeve. Like, that's not what I said. And then it bothers me so much. I want to keep like making sure I explain it like over and over and everybody hears, but not everybody. is watching the explanation of something where it was misunderstood. So then other people are out there thinking I said something and I don't know. It just bothers me. Oh, and it happens a lot. It's like, oh, that's not what I meant. So that's why another reason I don't think I'm good at explaining it, because so many people, and this is happening. It does happen a lot, Bella. Like this has happened.
That's
ever since
crazy.
I've had a channel where they're in that, they just misunderstand what I'm saying all the time. I'm like, no.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't. I couldn't deal with that. Like, yeah, it makes you an overthinker. Like, it makes you have to like think of everything you're doing that you're not offending 100 people with 100 different views. Oh my gosh.
Or the way you're saying it is like explaining exactly so people don't misunderstand it. So that's why, like, I used to, and I probably still do. It's probably a habit I'm not breaking, but like, I'll explain it over and over, like almost exactly the same. But maybe I'll try to like explain a little bit different each time, like over, so people don't misunderstand me. But then that could get annoying. So I don't know. Either way, I'm just like, oh well, I'll just have to deal with it and just hopefully people understand me, I guess. But it'll bug me, but I'll do my best.
I think you're pretty awesome.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
And I feel like I don't think a lot of people are awesome.
Really? Well, that makes me feel good.
Don't at me. Everyone's going to be like, now they're going to be mad at that. Anyway,
no,
yeah.
I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, that could be taken as like
everything can be.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
But everything can be. That's the whole thing. Like, you know, even sometimes like I'm really sarcastic and I say things like, you know, with a really dry humor. So sometimes, you know, but it's okay. It's all a learning process and whatever.
It is. I have learned a lot about, I guess, myself and about people. Yeah, I've learned a lot all around about a lot. And like people like teaching me, like looking at scenarios, looking at things in a way like I would never have looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Where a comment or email or now live chats, you know, they'll be like, well, what about this or something? And you're like, wow, I never even saw it that way, or I didn't even think about that, or I didn't even look at it. So that happens a lot too. So yeah, so you learn. I learn it. I feel every day from like this channel and having everybody, because there's a lot of smart people that, you know, that are watching in our community. And I'm pointing over the chat like they're all over here. But you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of smart ways of looking at things and stuff. So
especially on your channel, because it's like fact driven. So there's going to be your chats and like the people that watch you are going to be really intelligent because they're here for facts and not just like conjecture. So I think it's like good. And the chats are always really informative.
Yeah, they are. Man, and if I can't think of a word, I can't think of something, I ask them and I always get the answer. And yeah, very informative on other things, you know, just on everything, really. Anything. Like, it's crazy how much knowledge is in all the chats every time.
I know. You call them your Google, remember?
Yeah. They are.
Yeah, they are.
I don't need to. That's why I'm always asking them, like, why have Google? I can just look it up. But it's better just ask them. Like,
I know.
I'm in such a habit is like, what am I thinking of? And then there it is. Okay. So I don't even need to do a Google search.
It's literally like the best chat in the world with the best mods.
Yep. What mods do we got here? So we got Tennessee's in the house. Tennessee's always in the house. She is
Scout.
Oh, Scout. We got Scouts in the house. Scout. Yes. You're actually always in the house too. Who else is still here? Do you see any other ones here? Which is fine. I've been on. This is my second live. I don't expect. That's why I feel like I have a lot. Well, I don't have a ton, but I have enough where, you know, because not everybody could make, you know, all the different times and stuff. I understand that. I think, oh, we got Sarah. Oh my God, I feel like I haven't seen Heidi in so long. Like, I didn't see you. This is the first time I saw you, and I probably, you know, sometimes I just miss over people. But even sometimes when I see you, like I feel like that, you know, that I see you, and I'm like, yeah, but I know sometimes I forget to say hi. Oh, but Sarah, yes.
Sarah Lee.
So we got
Hope
Sarah,
you've been
Tennessee,
well.
Scout.
I don't know if Sarah Lee is still here though. I think that was from like a long, long time
I
ago.
don't think I've said hi to her in so long. I'm gonna have to text her.
Yeah, text her.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right. Yep.
Thank you so much for all being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me, Zav. You guys hit the thumbs up on your way out. Zav's on our marathon, 4.5 hours, you guys. I just like joined for the last
no wonder
2.
why I was starting to get a headache. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I did one before for like an hour and a half. I think the first one wasn't as long, but
yeah.
But thanks, guys. Yeah, that was fun. And this Heidi, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna still be looking to see what happens with this case because I mean they still haven't found her. I mean, this was what October 17th, so it hasn't even been a month yet. So hopefully they figure out what the heck. And who has her
Seriously.
dog? Who's taking care of her dog now?
I think it went to her brother, right? Or somebody.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. And her son's like writing these letters. Did you go over that? Like letters?
Letter. I read a couple texts. I didn't see the
Yeah,
letters.
yeah. I think it was that. I think it was the
Oh,
text.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not like completely caught up with it, but yeah. I felt so bad hearing his little voice.
I know.
Yeah.
And like then his text, like, where are you? Where are you? I haven't heard from. It's just like, oh my gosh.
I know.
It's
Oh my
like, where did
gosh.
she go? What the heck happened? Isn't there going to be some kind of evidence of where she went? On her phone, she had to meet somebody, text. But that's what scares me because why did her ex-husband get her phone? How did he get it before
How
the
did he
cops?
get it?
I know it makes no sense.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. We'll probably figure it out.
Wait, I didn't even. That doesn't make sense. It did say the phone and laptop or her computer, right?
Maybe it was like a second phone and like.
Oh, that's why everybody in chat was talking about 2 phones because you guys are probably contemplating like, wait, okay. When I went over the phone part, I was reading and I probably missed the. Okay, now it's making sense. But yeah, why did he get it? I mean, shouldn't the cops have had first dibs on it? And so. Okay, so if she did have 2 phones, then the phone that she was probably had that night is probably gone, right? So with her or wherever. So it wouldn't necessarily have that information, right?
Yeah, but they could subpoena it, right?
Oh yeah, because they could get like without her phone, can they get information?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they could get. I think it might be limited as to what they can get, but they should be able to get something. And now this warrant just got signed, so maybe that'll be like, more things coming through because I know they couldn't get a warrant for a minute.
They haven't even found her car yet. So yeah, maybe they'll find information in the car and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't believe they haven't found their car yet. Won't that have a GPS on it?
I would think. What was it? A 2017? It has to, right?
Yeah. So why wouldn't they already know? Well, maybe they do know. They don't release everything to the public. They probably do have a lot more information than what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're releasing. So she has to have 2 phones because that makes no sense. If not, then whoa, that's suspicious that he has it. Then if not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be really bad.
Why didn't I even think of that? Because I just started. I haven't got to really think because I just was up all night getting the information and editing all the stuff together and trying to gather all the information. So I kind of crammed it all in one night. So all right.
I'm so impressed with what you got.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Zav. I'll talk to you soon.
Everybody. Okay.
Let me know about tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you.
All
Good
right,
night.
Bye. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking about. Is there any, I know there is new information about the new videos are surfacing just about all the other instances that he had, but I feel like I mean you guys probably are aware of it, but I guess we could. I mean, bottom line is he might be held liable. I don't know. That's going to be tough though, because he's probably got good lawyers. But yeah, he was he did kind of initiate dangerous behavior in his concerts, but I don't know how they're going to link to this one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I possibly could. I've been thinking about it, possibly doing another video. I wasn't sure if you guys were still interested. Maybe I should try to gather all the different videos and we could watch them together and look at it. Like, because there's a few where he was, egging people on doing stuff at his concert and stuff. And then, who else? Somebody was in the live chat or emailed me. I forget, but they were saying how, something about cops. What was it? I think it was a message. Hold on. Let me see. It was right before I started the live too. I think it might have been Libra. Hold on a second. Let me find this. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it was Libra. She said the fire chief denied access to Houston festival venue twice before Travis concert. So there's something on that. And then the police are pointing the fingers at one another. It's just all a hot mess, I guess. The fire chief said he was denied access. Wouldn't that be enough to just shut the whole thing down? So yeah, there is some, crap going on. That's just, so yeah, I guess we could do it. Maybe G-dubs. I'll have to gather some new stuff. All right. I'm going to go. Thanks everybody. We'll see you around 8:39 tomorrow. And we'll remember open panel. So if you guys are interested in coming up, just prepare for it. And we'll talk about the Dr. Phil, see what happens tomorrow. So have fun everybody tonight. And it's already 1 a.m. here. So I'm going to go to bed, I think. So, all right. Good night. Oh, my things froze. And maybe it's my mouse, guys. Maybe I need a new battery in it. It's like stops